Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya and I'm the Omni King. And big news, A, new game, and B, you'll never even notice it, but I've modified my streaming setup a teeny bit. So, I say this, you'll never notice it, because in all honesty, well, to be honest, you probably noticed it in the past, where, there'd be glitches in my scene transitions, in which, like, my model would move, but the background didn't. Or it's like it would change scenes, and the chat would, like, certain elements like the chat or my Twitter icon there would move, but my, nothing else did. And that is because when I screen captured all of VTube Studio and implemented the backgrounds directly into VTube Studio. It was never an issue because I was having issues with green screen, or like the transparency at the time and stuff, and figuring that out. So I managed, but after my last collab with Twig, I realized that it was actually pretty problematic to stream like that if I wanted to do collabs, because I wouldn't be able to screen or send over a screen capture of my image without including my entire background. So I am now using. So now I have it set up so that it's so VTube Studios is now legitimately only capturing my character. And the backgrounds are now just the images behind the scene there. So that's a small update. I'll increase a little bit at a time. Maybe one day I'll figure out how to use studio mode so I stop screwing things up live on stream. But I was gonna use studio mode, but it's because of the stinger I have, the scene transition that I have. It wasn't working well with studio mode, which is why I haven't been using studio mode. But we'll see. Anyways, with that out of the way, it's Scarlet Nexus. So this game I've wanted to play for over a year. I wanted to play it before I even debuted as a VTuber, but I was so close. I'm like, you know what? I'll hold off on this. You know, I'll play a few of my favorite games to get into this whole thing, and then I'll play Scarlet Nexus. Well, it took about a year, but here I am. Now, unlike any other game I've played, I know legitimately nothing about this. Even games like Star Ocean, I knew a little bit of because I'd played an old Star Ocean back on the PS2. Right? Like, almost every game I've played, I had an idea of what I was getting into because I knew something about the franchise. Or outside of like Nexomon. I think Nexomon a year ago is probably the only game I've played where I didn't have an expectation of what was going to happen. Other than that, it was basically a quote, knockoff Pokemon game. But it had its own challenges, and, you know, learning them and adapting to them, and even in some cases abusing the hell out of them, was necessary to play the game successfully. And if you don't know what I mean by abusing the hell out of them, you need to check my final boss fights. Confusion is broken. Very, very broken. Yeah, I can't think of any other game where I hadn't already played it, didn't already love it, or didn't already know what to expect. So, so I'm really excited. All I know is this is like a third-person action-adventure JRPG. That's all I know about the game. I know literally nothing else about the game. I don't know what the... It seems to be like maybe like cybernetic post-apocalyptic, maybe, based on the setting. I don't know, but I'm hyped to get in. So let's not delay any further here, and let's transition right into the game. Here we go. We're just gonna do a new game. Oh, it's like Star Ocean. Now, I'm assuming it's like Star Ocean, and it's not just, hey, pick your gender. I don't want to spoil this too much, but Scarlet Nexus. Character differences. So one seems to focus on melee and the other focuses on ranged. So I enjoy melee in these kind of games, so I'm gonna... Oh, here, it tells you right here. He fights close quarters with a combination of quick sword attacks and psychokinetic abilities. She fights at a range, a combination of ranged blades, multi-blade attacks, and psychokinetic abilities. All right, well, if I enjoy this, I may actually play both. Star Ocean just felt like too much of a game for me to get back into, like on Leticia's side. And there's going to be very minor differences between the playthroughs, just different perspectives, and that Theo joins instead of JJ.
No matter what.
Are you serious? I just start the stream and the game and my transfer dropped like hell.
The virtual brain link cable will now be connected. This will hurt much more than it did in training. Be strong.
Systems all green. Beginning SAS cable connection.
Is this for real? So this is what SAS feels like.
Good. Seems like you're okay. This aptitude test will determine your platoon assignment. Do your best.
Yes, sir.
Yuito Sumeragi. Identity confirmed. The other suppression force aptitude test will now begin. Exterminate all others.
Okay.
I have to focus on what's
Oh my god! Are we really gonna have this today with the transfer rates?
complete this assignment. I'll be a member of the OSF. Soon, I'll be able to make my childhood dreams come true.
Like, not even 15 minutes in and I've already dropped to 0 twice. I wanted to get a good chunk into this.
I should be able to handle any kind of other with my psychokinesis power.
Oh, RT.
We did it!
He's a Jedi. Lock onto an enemy and then press disengage. Locking enemies is basic tactic applied to fighting because it's easier to hit your target.
Let's keep this up. We did it!
Uses his power seconders with his sword. The attack range of his sword is short, but he can overwhelm enemies with his fast attacks. He attacks enemies one by one at a close range. Since weapon attacks with X slightly change the psychokinesis gauge, use a mix of weapon and psychokinesis to dispatch enemies. Hitting an enemy with a weapon attack will automatically lock you onto that enemy. Okay.
Keep this up. All right.
Wow, he actually attacks pretty fast.
There's a chance she would know something about her. I have to make it through this exam, no matter what.
Oh, RB switch. Oh. It wanted me to use both buttons at the same time. Enemy.
We did it.
The exam should be finishing up soon.
Here we go.
The instructor always said the most dangerous thing is being careless at the end.
Let's keep this up. All right. Here we go.
There's a little bit of a glitch with this when it comes to the bumper buttons. Performing a sweeping move. To perform a sweeping, moving spin attack in a wider area. The psychokinesis gauge will recover greatly. Adding this to your combos will allow you to fight sustaining the gauge. It can only be used once per combo, but learning other skills can increase the amount of times it can be used. From a weapon attack with X when landing a psychokinesis attack. Close the distance and follow up with a rush attack.
Let's keep this up.
When X or Y attack lands, perform a psychokinesis attack by holding RT will result in a more powerful psychokinesis follow-up attack. It consumes a lot of psychokinesis gauge, so restore it by using X or Y attacks. Hey, hello! Hello! This will allow you to combo longer. I really wish it would stop changing to R2. One sec. I just want to look this up. Scarlet Nexus PC keeps changing to Oh, all right. Let me pick this. Okay. Well, I pretty much just started low. It's like I'm trying to resolve an issue here. This is a bit annoying. Trying to figure this out here. None of these things are helping me. One sec. Right. Open Steam, navigate to my library. Right, properties. Oh, no, never mind. Why are all these fixes for Xbox controllers? This is annoying. The issue is exclusively on, like, it's just on the trigger buttons.
Here we go. I do everything I learned from my training. I should be able to win. I have to.
Not yet.
I get the feeling this is going to get really buggy.
Mission successful. This concludes the aptitude test.
Sorry.
Okay, that ends your training. You're an official member of the OSF from tomorrow. Cadets now have 24 hours of free time until then. Make sure to get some rest before your duties tomorrow.
Understood.
Holy hell.
Hey Yuito, how was the test?
Nagi, how did it go?
On the test, I'd say that I did kind of pretty good.
Kind of good or pretty good? You were looking rough when the SAS cable connected.
Oh, that really hurt. It was fine after I got used to it though.
Sounds like you had fun. That's so like you.
So tomorrow will be OSF, just like we dreamed. I can't believe it.
Yeah.
What's
An
up?
interesting
You don't
cutscene
sound very
choice here.
excited.
Almost
Oh,
comic
I'm
book
happy
like.
too. Didn't I tell you? I was saved by an OSF soldier when I was a kid. So I wanted to be one as well.
But what?
Lately, I've been wondering if that's it. The end of my goal. I'm here today because someone saved me. So, I'm wondering if there is a better way to save more people's lives.
You can't bear such a big burden like that. People have limits. We're OSF, so we fight others. let's do our best at the job we've been given for now.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I was just being a little anxious. First, I have to become a real member of the OSF. Thanks.
Your gratitude is greatly appreciated, Mr. Yuito. So you're going to report to Sumeragi Tomb later? I hate telling the ancestors every little thing, so annoying.
Well, it's not just that. The Sumeragi Tomb is collaborating with Baki right now.
What? Sumeragi Tomb is your family grave. I know it's a tourist spot, but they do things like that?
I heard it's happening more and more. It's something my father decided on. Oh, right. I have to send a message to my dad and brother.
Your father won't reply anyway. I know he didn't want you to join the OSF, but man, that's cold. He's always smiling when he's at the council. It's like he's not even two-faced, but three-faced.
I mean, he's a politician after all. Anyways, I only send him simple messages. Oh, there's already a reply from my brother.
What does it say?
Good work. You pushed through.
A direct compliment from Chief Sumeragi. You're guaranteed a promotion.
You're making fun of me. My brother's not going to coddle me just because he's the chief of the OSF.
Okay, sorry.
Sure you are. If you're really sorry, you'll give me the keychain from the fortune you get from Baki.
Alright, I got it. I'll pull a fortune and give you my keychain. Then you have to help me pick up the ladies. I have a better chance when you're with me.
What? That's just me doing extra work for you.
Oops. Sorry, I do have food in front of me as well. From various people who progress through the story, you can view messages on the library screen. You can... I get the feeling. Here's the thing. I get this small feeling that this is not going to... I'm going to prep this right now. No, special attack can be F. Why can't I? You have upgraded again, like what, to another device? Oh, okay. Well, look at you getting all fancy. There's more buttons here than I would like to admit. What are these buttons tied to? I didn't click that. I did not click that. Try to see how this goes. Oh, wow. That's a pretty big TV. And I am indeed enjoying my food. I just wish that this wasn't, like, so goddamn, like, complex. Where's V? V is there. It's assault vision. Okay. So SAS menu is shift. Assault menu is V. Combo vision is control. What is Z? Z is something. Z is action shop. Okay, well, we're going to change that. It's going to be Q. Oh my god. Okay, so now V is not tied to something. Oh no, where was the G button? There's something on G, right? That. Oh no, I changed that to R. This one can change to V. Since I'm moving at Ultimate Orb Weaver, brain development field needs to change to something. God, this is going to be so confusing. Hmm. I think that should be okay for now. Just in case. I always hate games that need you to use F function keys. I'm gonna try this too. See how that works. Alright. Yes, save changes.
You really do like Baki, though. He kind of makes me feel nice. Like a stuffed animal I had when I was a kid.
Thank you for your continued patronage. Goods you downloaded arrived. Claim them at the shop.
Kid,
All right.
when you were a kid,
Where's the
has Baki
shop?
been around that long?
I'm assuming that's the shop over there. Yep. How do I get back? Are you serious? Backspace? What convoluted controls is this? Are you serious? And I can't even customize that. You know, I was seconds away from saying how great this game's customization was. I take it back. How am I supposed to have one hand on that? Like, I don't play with a keyboard. I play with an orb weaver. So are you telling me I now need to actually change a modification? Oh my god! That's the third time, to my knowledge, that the streaming has dropped. What is this? Do I have to do this for every single... I have the DLC for this. That's what all this is. Okay, 1 second. I need to open up Razer Synapse. Because I actually have to customize things, and it's really dumb. Okay, so first things first, let me duplicate this. Let me rename it. Scarlet Nexus. profiles. Select the game. Might take a little bit. Takes a while to load up my games. Gotta manually find it. Uh... It's annoying because it generally doesn't look for it does it and it won't let me redirect the game search to my I have a separate hard drive all my games are on, and it doesn't allow me to add in an additional hard drive search. Okay. Take 2 of manually selecting the game. Scarlet Nexus. Scarlet Nexus. Oh my god, come on! Can't do anything. I manually found the game twice. Synapsis. Snaps. So the third time shouldn't be necessary to select the game I want you to link the profile to. This is so dumb. You remember when Razer Synapse 2 actually functioned the way it was supposed to? And then they had to fuck it all up by making 3 for no reason? God, this is, this is how I wanted to spend the first hour of a new playthrough, huh? Was just technical problems. Let me try linking another way. Because clearly it only wants to go through the C drive, and I created a little bit of a loophole in the scanning process a while ago, which is how I was able to link the games that I've already linked. Instead of going straight to the drive, I go to desktop, which has a shortcut. Oh no, that might not work. Oh, well, I'll try linking to Razer. I'll try and link to Scarlet Nexus for the 4th time. Maybe it'll work that time. Do you have photographic evidence? You'll guess what? It didn't link. Shocker, right? I'll just have to manually switch, because that's how I want. That's how I want a program that's supposed to automatically switch between games to function, is to have to do it manually every single fucking time. Wait, I have enter and backspace on my Scarlet Nexus loadout. me one sec. Since I'm already in the heat of this. Alright, I figured it out. I'm gonna worry about this later, but I figured out how I might be able to get Synapsis installed onto my my F drive. Sorry about the hour of nonsense that this stream has been so far. Alright. A sword that appears in Tales of Arise, which can only be wielded by certain people. The real one is said to burn even its wielder, but this is a replica, so you can hold it with your bare hands. Enemies are easily burned. Is there supposed to be a difference between all these weapons? Because a lot of them are the same power. Some are slightly stronger, but... like, there's a lot of 34s, and then there's two 44 attacks. And then this one's 34, but it says enemies are more easily burned. Can I... Can I change? Double EXP obtained. A special plugin that ensures your health is never reduced to 0. Recommended for new recruits not accustomed to fighting. Is that an indefinite, like, invincibility item? Like, does that just legitimately prevent me from dying at period? Are you serious? Go for that one for now, I guess. Not gonna lie, I kind of like the fairy tale attire or the red one. This one just seems like the arm pads make that one seem a bit bulky. No, while I'm at it, just this might help make things a bit more. All right. I'm gonna leave that open for now, just because. Just gonna explore the city a little bit, get used to the controls a bit. Can I go on the road? What? I can't go on the road? How rude. I want to cause traffic accidents. I can go on this road. I don't know what's so special about this road exactly, but...
This isn't the right direction.
Oh, who cares? You know, I've been playing so many games with finite stamina that I keep feeling like I'm gonna run out. I hope the DLC... Now, I'm pretty sure this is how it should be. I don't know. Like I said, this is the first time I've played this game. But the DLC... like, I'm hoping it's kind of like Ys DLC, where it's like when you buy it, every time you start the game you end up with that stuff, because especially with having two different character kind of concept, if all the weapons went to this guy and then there's another character that uses a completely different weapon and I can't, you know, like I hate games that have one-time DLC drop-offs.
There are a lot of people paying their respects.
Huh, those two girls over there were cute.
What? Really? I didn't see them.
I can't believe your family grave is a tourist spot. You sure are an elite.
My dad and brother are, but I'm not.
It's like one of those grand families. Your father is the chairman, and your brother is chief of the OSF. Plus, you're descended from Yakumo Sumeragi, our founding father. He's the hero who saved humanity from the spring of extinction. I wonder what he looked like. Maybe he looked like you. He is your ancestor.
He's my ancestor, but that was 2,000 years ago. I certainly don't feel like his descendant. The only record of him is in that mask. Even if they say he's my ancestor, how could I be sure?
Ah, I get it. He does look like the villain in a horror movie. His face was injured in the spring of extinction, right? Oh, crap. Your dad would get mad at me for saying that about our country's forefather.
It's no big deal.
But you are. The Sumeragi house is known for having lots of authority.
Oh, geez.
Your dad
I'm
got
hearing
mad when you said
pressure.
you didn't want to be a politician or a bureaucrat.
Enough about my family. Let's go get a fortune from Baki.
You're not going to pray to your ancestors? Okay, let's get going then.
Okay, got it. Let's look at the same time.
Roger, these are the fortunes that will decide
Ask
our
again
fate
later.
in the OSF.
Ready?
Go!
Very bad luck.
Me too. This is a bad sign. Oh, I'm dying. Let's go to a cafe or something after we tie these off.
Yeah, we already got Baki's keychain. Why don't we head to Vision Town?
Yo, I got a Baki keychain. This is really amazing, isn't it? Even though it's imaginary link, brains link up together to share powers. Oh my god! It's Scorpium! Actually, what did SAS stand for again? I know I learned it, but I already forgot. Strong something system or something. It's Struggle Arms System. Oh yeah. Nagi, you should make sure to protect. Protect has been applied to your thoughts. If protect is off, your linked partner will be able to hear everything you think. And if you just happen to think someone is cute or something, what? That's terrifying. No, I'm really not sure about this whole thing. SAS may be more trouble than it's worth. I'll have to be very careful. I do hope that the two characters are actually like different. Like like their fighting styles are different enough, but I would really like to see them have like sort of like Leticia Raymond thing, like it, you know, or it could be like Hacker's Memory Cyber Sleuth, where it's two completely different stories in the same world. I don't want it to just be the male-female story, right? Like the character pick, because if their fighting styles are going to be different, I feel like then there needs to be some form of difference between their story.
Others?
An other alert? But today's forecast said the threat level here was 0.
What are they doing in the city?
All units, double time! Go on the second way through! Fire!
A transfer warning.
They're deploying the Scarlet Guardians.
Septentrion Karin and Fubuki.
It's me, it's her, and our 5 unnamed compatriots that are looking very arrogant for no reason because they'll never be named.
Septentrion, Karin, Travers, and Fubuki Spring!
Karin Regiment.
Karin.
Regiment. Plan A. Roll out.
You can tell it's definitely Japanese because it's Karen in America. Oh, of course, her name's Fubuki and she can use ice powers? No!
Real soldiers yet.
Yeah.
Oh, what? There's a green in there, though. There's a green in there.
The other was defeated with one blow. Septentrion First Class, Brain Eater Major General Karin Travers is amazing!
Whoa! Hypervelocity evasion into an electric blast? Karin Travers is the only one who can use that many powers. He's so cool.
Doesn't he have the ability to copy other people's powers?
Yeah, that's why he can use all those powers. It's basically cheating.
The other is fighting back, but Major General Travers is unfazed.
Why do I get the feeling he's the final boss?
The other without hesitation.
Whoa, an other like that is nothing against a Septentrion class.
Look out!
Hey, are you serious? We're not real soldiers yet.
We're the only ones here with the powers necessary to fight the others.
We can't. If the instructors find out.
We can't just watch people die. I'm going. You call for backup.
I don't want to go alone. I'll go with you.
Thanks.
Don't look so happy. It's not like I want to go.
You're the best.
What, you think I don't know that? I'll take the right, you take the left.
Got it.
You okay? The attacks are working. Maybe I can win.
Keep this up.
You'd better win.
It's not safe here. Get to a shelter.
Yes, sir.
Be careful.
There are more others. Can you keep fighting?
Sure, why not? I'll take them on.
Okay, let's go.
Hey, 1 second. I want to get into controls here again. Because I just realized that the button I put on F is the heavy attack, the one that was on Y on controller. Where is it? Yeah, special attack there. I would like to move that to 6, but I have 6 on cancel SAS. What did I put on R again? Special object, brain crush, crush V. What is on C? Brain development field. What's on Q? Shop? Change that one to that. No. No. Change that to 6. That to Q. And you'll make that there. And then this can go back to shift. So F activates it, R will disable it, which I don't understand why it can't just be the same button. So this means that control is no longer being used for anything. So I should keep that in mind when I'm trying to figure out what I want to put buttons on. I have... X will, if I press X, it switches between combo and SAS vision. I might actually move that one to Q. No! No! Click the one I'm on! No! Oh my god. Well, let's do that all over again, because apparently menuing it with a mouse is the hardest thing to do in this game. F. Yes. R. Yes. Shift. X. Yes. Q. Six. I'm just trying to get my my hand layout here to try and figure out how I want. No, what is on Z? This wouldn't be a problem if the controller was gonna be super buggy. Assault vision. Right. What we'll do is we'll change that one. To V. One of those games that I can kind of tell just by this menuing that it wasn't designed to be used with a mouse. But I can tell when you have arrow keys controlling the camera. And the fact that you have to turn auto camera on in the menus. Stop! Just fucking... Like, god damn, this is annoying. ...2021 game, by the way. And yet it has shit menuing. I didn't want to leave! How awful does it say when the worst part of the menuing is trying to change the controls? Like, I'm having issues controlling the controls menu. Wait.
Was that the last of them?
We're gonna get encountered by a big one we can't handle, and they, Or does his friend get killed?
That's odd. You a civilian?
Oh, is that the girl? The girl playable character?
You have to live, no matter what. You're OSF?
Oh, no, I'm a cadet.
I see. Either way, our goal is the same.
What do you mean, goal?
Are you an idiot?
Huh?
Shh. Something's coming.
Huh? What's coming?
Here we go.
Huh? Okay. Come on.
You're OSF too. You can use brain talk.
Do you see what's happening? Let's talk after we take out the others.
Oh my god. Leave me the hell alone! Yeah, I'm starting to get into this combat more. I like how it's like, oh, I'm a ranged character, so I'm going to fight in melee range. This girl.
Kasane, I saved that boy.
Nagi, you're okay.
Yeah, Naomi saved me. Man, I must look like an idiot.
I'm just glad you're not hurt. Thanks, sis.
Oh, you two are sisters?
Yeah, they're both OSF cadets like us. Let me introduce myself. I'm Nagi Carmen. This is Yuito Sumeragi.
I'm Naomi. Naomi Randall. This is my younger sister, Kasane Randall. So it was you making all that trouble.
The Scarlet Guardians have eradicated the others!
Huh?
You saved Ryujin Ward in that amazing victory over the others.
What? Well...
What is this? A victory interview?
It is. How do you feel?
Alrighty, that's enough filming for today.
Oh, Captain Arashi Spring. Just who are these rookies?
What?
Nagi? Huh? Where is everyone? Huh?
We should be able to talk here.
What's going on?
I'm Luca Travers. You're Septentrion 6th class Luca Travers? It's embarrassing when you put it that way, but yes, that's correct. Are you all cadets? Please open your personal ports so I can confirm your identities. No objections? Thank you. So all 4 of you are OSF cadets. Cadets aren't allowed to fight others.
I'm sorry.
Isn't OSF responsible for allowing others to enter the local airspace and putting civilians in danger?
Kasane! You shouldn't say something like that.
Those are some harsh words. But you're right, Cadet Kasane Randall. I'm sure you all have something to say. But first report to OSF headquarters. Keep away from the press. Got it?
Understood. What's that?
Oh, casualties from the battle. 2 OSF troopers on guard duty were killed. I think it's censored, but it's best not to look too close. Huh? Why?
Because others eat human brains.
Yes. Looking at headless bodies can have negative lasting effects on your mental health. Oh, I just imagined it. They should teleport or report them out. It's too far to the morgue and powers aren't omnipotent. We have time, so let's talk a little.
Oh.
I'm sure you know, but one person can only use one type of power. But each kind of power has peculiarities and aptitude. Just as there are types of powers, each person has strengths and weaknesses. To use them in combat, we must rely on devices to lessen the stress on the brain. That's why things that can be accomplished without powers, or things with low priority, are done manually. Right, sorry. Now then, I'll be going.
That'd be us if we didn't get the others first.
I wouldn't let that happen. We're all 567th class, right? We'll stick together and become great fighters.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'll protect you, sis. Let's go.
Oh, goodbye, Yuito. Nagi.
That girl, Kasane Randall. She looks surprisingly like her. Those two. From the registration numbers, they're in the same class. Are they twins?
She's so cute.
Of course.
Naomi, she's so my type. Kasane is pretty too, but she's a little scary. Naomi is like her opposite, shy and kind. She kept glancing at me and blushing. Man, this might finally be my big chance.
You're as simple as always. Whatever. Let's hurry to headquarters.
What do you mean, whatever? You should be supportive when your best friend is in love.
Yeah. Tell me all about it later. Let's go.
Doing brain points when you level up. You can learn various skills by spending BP on the brain map screen in the menu. Brain map shows you what skills you have learned and allows you to learn by using BP. Skills are split into categories. Some routes only have a single path to learn the entire skill set. Others branch into adjacent categories. Use alt to recover when knocked away and prevent being knocked down. Attack plus 5% increased damage for weapon attacks. Increase plug-in capacity at the equip screen by 1. Interesting. In all honesty, I kind of want this one. So when I get knocked down, I can get back up. Oh. It's a purple Baki. I get the feeling like this is one of those games where it's like they give you things that are evidently spoilers. Like this PK Kasane definitely seems like a spoilery type thing, maybe. And read their names. I guess they're pretty cute. Ito, you like Kasane, right? So you checking her out. No, it's either Seminagi. It's not like a. I was looking at Kasane because she reminded me of someone. The girl that saved me when I was little. You mean the girl that made you want to join OSF? Maybe you should ask Kasane about it. She might be able to enlighten you. Whoa, and we're already in a group chat. Am I the third wheel or something? I won't forget it. Another item.
Oh, it looks like another group of cadets has arrived. That must be Cadet Yuito. So, it appears you were able to fight an other before your official assignment. How was your first fight?
Huh?
Were you afraid?
No, I just used my training.
I see. So you are able to fight calmly. Although still a cadet, you are a...
Avoid the press!
Amazing.
Really?
Alright, what are they gonna say?
Cadet Yuito Sumeragi, what will you tell your father, Chairman Sumeragi, about your actions today?
I've been ordered not to answer any questions. Excuse me. Nagi, let's go!
You got a big head for a cadet.
Huh?
What did you say?
All right, everyone, don't fight. I'm Kyoka Eden of the 1st Regiment, 8th Company. You're Cadet Yuito Sumeragi and Cadet Nagi Carmen, right? Chief Kaito Sumeragi has asked to see both of you. Hurry to the Chief's office. Be ready for a lecture. You did a good thing, but it's important to follow the rules as a member of the OSF. Good luck.
The hell's going on? Is this the anime opening? It is. I was kind of joking when I said that, but it's actually correct. I hope this doesn't get copyright claimed. The guy that copies powers, I get the feeling, I don't know why, but whenever I see a character like that, I feel like they're setting him up to be the ultimate challenger, the villain. Just because... just because it's like he can gain everything, right? So he'd be the hardest to defeat. I don't know, I get the feeling this is going to be like Star Ocean where the paths only diverge sometimes. So you're just learning minorly different key points of the story.
Welcome to Seto Platoon. I am Seto Narukami. Starting today, I'm your commander. First, let's have everyone introduce themselves. Tell us what your powers are. It's best to be familiar with the type of powers in your platoon. For example, my power is electrokinesis. All right. You first, Hanabi.
Understood. I'm Hanabi Ichijo. My power is pyrokinesis. Happy to be here.
Nagi Carmen. My power is air manipulation. It was my dream to be in the OSF.
You mean aerokinesis?
Tentrion 7th Class Captain Narukami.
I'm Yuito Sumeragi. My power is psychokinesis. I was saved by an OSF trooper as a child. I'll do my best to repay that debt.
Oh, so you're the famous Yuito. You were all over the news last night. They said the Sumeragi boy drove off the others. How did it feel to be in the fray?
Enough messing around, Kagero. Introduce yourself.
Yes, Captain. Okay, all you babies of the 567th class. I'm Kagero Dawn, the late blooming genius.
You gonna be the arrogant
Why
type?
do you call yourself that?
You're so harsh, Captain. So, Yuito and Nagi, you're volunteer soldiers? I'm an adult, so we're in the same boat. Nice to meet everyone. I'm sure we'll
He didn't
get
explain
along.
his power yet.
What does he mean by adult?
Adults are OSF troops who weren't scouted until later in life. You didn't know? They're like us that volunteered for the OSF instead of being scouted. Basically fodder.
That's right. I'm just trash here, but I do my best. Let's work together to stay alive.
Don't worry about how you got here. Only the strong and highly thought of survive in this world. Worrying about what others think is pointless, okay? Next is Wataru.
I'm Wataru Frazier. My power is reading thoughts, basically telepathy.
Tsugumi Nazar, my power is clairvoyance. Nice to meet you.
So, it's a platoon full of weirdos. We should fit right in with the rest of the OSF.
It didn't explain what the blonde dude's power was, just that he was an
We'll
adult.
start with guard duty as your hands-on training. We'll go in two-man teams. Nagi's with me, Kagero with Tsugumi, and Hanabi with Yuito. Connect your SAS with each other. Get ready and reconvene at the entrance to Kikuchiba in 1 hour. That is all. Dismissed.
Long time no see, Yuito.
Hanabi! What's it been, 2 years? Who would have thought we'd get put in the same platoon?
You know Miss Ichijo?
Call me Hanabi. Yuito and I are childhood friends.
Wow, but we didn't see you at all as cadets.
Oh, I was scouted.
I see. The training areas for scouted and volunteer soldiers are different, so no wonder. I guess you're an elite, Hanabi.
No, I'm not.
Hey, do you know Naomi Randall?
The Randall sisters? I know them. Those two are the real elites. Kasane was scouted by the OSF when she was 12.
She was scouted that young?
Huh? You know Kasane?
Yeah. We fought others together yesterday.
What? You mean that other attack? No way. Kasane didn't say anything about it.
Are you friends with the Randall sisters?
Not really. I talk to Naomi a lot, but Kasane is... I'm pretty sure the only one friendly with Kasane is Naomi.
Oh, really? Can you introduce me to Naomi?
Oh.
Naomi is cute. Hey, you three. Quit your jabbering and get to Kikuchiba.
Yes,
sir. See you later.
I can't believe my first assignment is with you. I'm excited.
Hey, Yuito, wait up.
The voice actor is doing a great job making Hanabi super
Mr.
cute,
Wataru?
and I love it.
You can just call me Wataru. There's a notification for you about Bias. Looks like they messed up.
Bias?
It's an OSF-developed brain assistance system that amplifies and helps maximize your power. Every year they choose subjects to gather combat data on the system, and this year, you're one of them. I won't sugarcoat it. It's still in development, so it's unstable, and the side effects aren't clear.
So they want me to be a guinea pig.
Sorry if I scared you. They've done tests before so that people who aren't compatible aren't selected. So don't worry too much. Either way, it's an order, so you can't refuse. Just try starting it up. It should have installed with all the other systems.
Is this right? Nothing seems different except for visuals.
The system works in your brain, using your power to display visions. Powers are just the ability to visualize. They get stronger the more you focus on them. This'll make connecting to SAS smoother too. It'll still hurt a lot, though.
I think I got the gist of it. Thank you for explaining all of this to me.
Even though I told you not to worry, there are some nasty rumors about bias causing people to lose their minds or become emotionally unstable. So if you feel strange at all, don't strain yourself.
Okay, thanks. I'll be careful.
Well, that's it from me. Oh, and you don't have to be all polite with me. Just take it easy. All right, don't be late for your mission.
I'm a little worried about being an experiment. Well, I guess it won't change anything. Okay, I'll head to Kikuchiba when I'm ready.
Alright, Kikuchi has been added to the world map. You can now open the world map with K and travel to another location. Can travel during battle. Locations may be limited depending on story progress. Oh, brain message. We're raised together for all that time, but this will be the first time I show you my power after training. I'm kind of nervous. Looking forward to working with you as a fellow OSF member. The light of my flames will burn in your memory. Sin, it seems a little repetitive, but you are now an official member of OSF. Acting independently not only puts you in danger, but your fellow OSF members as well. Be extremely prudent in your actions. However, saving that civilian family was the right move. If Mother were here, she'd be very proud. That is all. No reply is necessary.
Amazing! You volunteered and got into the OSF, just like you always dreamed.
You were scouted, so I have to work hard to catch up to you.
The one you want to catch up to isn't me. It's her.
Let me go into inventory. Because I should be able to... Yep. Let's check to see what she has. I like the original outfit there. The genie one. Oh, that's cute. Okay, well, we're going with that one. It was either that one or it was the genie one. Like, if they're gonna give me cute outfits for cute characters, I'm going with it. They just think that one's more casual cute, so I like it. Whoops. Why does menuing have to be so annoying? I'm thinking of putting whatever their visions are. Okay, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, we'll run that one then. So I wonder what the difference between attack and power is. I imagine power is probably their ability, right? So I'm assuming I don't change characters. Right, before I head off, I want to get to that thing there.
Are you friends with that Nagi guy?
Yeah, I can't keep him away from me. He gets carried away, but he's a good guy. He treats me normally, even though he knows I'm a Sumeragi.
Oh, good. I'm glad you have someone like that.
Alrighty. Deserted Merchant City.
So, we're all here.
Captain Narukami, may I ask a question?
You don't have to be so formal. We call each other by our first names in the OSF so we can strengthen our bonds. Most of us don't look our age. Ranks are there just to calculate pay.
The OSF only values strength. Remember that.
That's the gist of it. So what was your question?
Right. Wataru isn't here yet.
Wataru is this platoon's operator. He'll direct us from headquarters.
My power allows me to communicate telepathically without the system's assistance, up to around 500 kilometers. That being said, it's a lot of work, so join the group. Open your personal port.
Team leaders will be Nagi, Yuito, and Sugumi. Each of you listen to Wataru's orders and move to the designated goal. Try to take down any others along the way. Retreat is allowed if you think you can't handle it, but reach your goal. That's all.
Understood.
Okay. See you later.
Good luck.
Oh, more brain messages. So not to worry about what other people think, but in reality there are rude people who discriminate against those who were not scouted. Do not listen to that drivel. Because they were specially chosen after the national health test and power assessment, they think scouted troops are the elite of the OSF. People who say things like that are a dime a dozen. That's right. It doesn't change the fact that there are people with incredible powers in both volunteer and adult factions. There's no need to ever put yourself in a lower rung. Yep. Got that. Got it. Thanks, Commander. I'll take that to heart. Well, because I wasn't given growth stunting hormones until this age, we have the capable, charming man you see here. It's not all bad, you know. Wow. So there really are guys who call themselves charming. I never seen one in the wild. You're electrifying even through brain messages. Sugumi, you're giving me pins and needles. So thank you so much. I won't lose to someone like that. Yuito, if anyone says something terrible like that to you and your crew, just let me know. I'll give them an earful. I normally watch the entire platoon's status at the same time, leaving your physical and mental status to me. I'll let you know when your health is low, so don't keep fighting when I do. Also, I use telepathy for anyone who goes to a place with bad reception. Telepathy is a direct connection to me, so be aware of that. Everyone's life is in my hands. Maybe that's overstating it, but that's how serious I'll take it. I look forward to working with you. I'm already kind of a fan of the world building they've done so far.
Split up, but you can use brain talk to share information.
Here we go.
SAS is a brain-to-brain connection with virtual cable that allows you to temporarily use allies' powers, and SAS menu is displayed in the lower right of the screen during battle. Press 1, 2, 3, 4 will activate the SAS entered into each slot. Each power's effects last for a limited time while the gauge when the gauge reaches 0, the effect will stop. You can stop the effect yourself with R or 1, 2, 3, 4. Each power recovers at a different rate. Once it does, you can use it again. By borrowing pyrokinetic flames, engulf weapons and PK objects for the attack, and weapon combos will have an increased area. It increases damage to enemies and can also cause burn status when repeatedly used. It is effective against enemies with oiled status. Additional effects will be added as you strengthen your bond with Hadabi. So wait, what? So that's on the 3 button. Kind of wish it put the button on top. Take it.
Enemy dropped something rare.
Enough fire damage will inflict burn status. Additional damage is taken if the status is removed. Which direction am I going in? Okay, not this way, so I'm gonna go this way.
Don't wander off. Don't go into heavily damaged areas. Understood. I'm good at reading the air. I mean, my power is aerokinesis after all. That awkward pause was my power too.
Where'd the others even drop? Oh, am I full? Oh, okay. So it's kind of like Star Ocean where you have a limited capacity. Well, if that's the case, then I might as well just use the light jelly I have and pick that one up.
Oh, I have to water the flowers at headquarters.
Oh, I already did that. The seeds we planted in those pots have sprouted.
Nice recovery.
I know, right? Every household should have a dependable Kagero.
Better remember I have Rising Slash. If you dodge an enemy attack at just the right time, you'll temporarily perform a perfect dodge. This grants you temporary invulnerability, giving you an advantage in battle. Learning certain skills will allow you to recover your psychokinesis gauge by pulling off perfect. Okay, so it's kind of like in Ys. If you do a perfect move, you're invulnerable for a time. Take it.
Let's keep this up.
I think there's something over there.
I'm getting the hang of this now. Fairly interesting world building, I have to say. The hell are you doing here, dude? Oh no. I thought I had more money than that. Like, I feel like it's really weird how this guy keeps traveling into danger zones. I think it would have been way cooler if they had, like, hotspots kind of thing that you connect to, and from there you can access shops and the save. Because I kind of feel like that this dude is gonna kind of break some mechanics when you get into, like, super highly dangerous areas later in the game, and this guy just shows up in his like motorized scooter. Tendency to consume the PK gauge and attack with a special object. After hitting the enemy, input the following command on screen to control the special object for additional attacks. Change based on the... Okay. So it's C. DNA. Oh, okay.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Wow! I had no idea you could use it like that. Your power is really great.
This is pretty rare.
Let's go with this. Oh, come on. Suck it. I like the whirling nature of the power-ups too. Oh wow, I have more points. Alright. Using 5 right after a perfect dodge, perform a weapon attack. Hold 6 to charge power and release 6 to perform a powered up weapon attack in a large area. I'll buy that so I can get another weapons or another accessory slot. Hitting enemies stunned by a depleted crush gauge increases the XP bonus. However, that doesn't work against strong foes whose HP have been depleted. Shortens cooldown after item usage. Only have 4 points left. I feel like that's a worthwhile one to probably go for. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on the next power. Laptop! Laptop! Stop going to sleep when you have no reason to go to sleep! And stop taking 14 fucking million years to awake! Wake up! Holy hell. So do I not have access to the brain maps of the other... Is it just my own brain map?
This place is incredible.
The city is above and below us. It feels like I'm in a VR from a theme park I went to when I was a kid.
It used to serve as the connection base to Togetsu. The city infrastructure was destroyed in an other attack about 5 years ago. So, what you see is what remains.
Togetsu is the stronghold of the Togetsu faith, right? It's kind of like a cult.
Don't say that out loud.
Drink
Kagura
the
was
wrong
a leader.
way.
He was even a priest at one time.
What? That guy is a priest?
Hey, you do realize I can hear you, right? Don't forget, our platoon's headsets are all connected.
Sorry.
No, don't worry about it. My parents were believers, so I just naturally became a priest. I don't care about the teachings at all. Now that Kikuchiba is like this, you hardly ever see people coming to Suo from the church anymore.
What's that drone doing?
Damn, they found us even though we were jamming them. Crows, Captain. So they sniffed us out. Look alive, everyone.
Crows?
The press.
Guys, the crows will make a big deal out of this. Let's make it exciting.
The city vision projectors must be broken. They're pretty, but kind of scary.
Yeah, it's like they're looming up there.
Let me borrow this. Here we go.
Take it.
All right.
Nope. I was wondering if this game was going to kind of like be clunky or something. With how many options I was seeing, but so far it seems kind of fine. My desire to play through on the other girl depends on how much I think is going to impact the gameplay. Oh, I needed to hold it. How much fun I'm having by the time I beat the game. How long the game is. Because if, like, this game takes me, like, 2 months to beat, obviously I might not want to, play through it again. Like, Star Ocean was actually a reasonable length of time, because it was 8 parts, which, you know, provided... If I was actually... If I didn't have to deal with Christmas... Retail Christmas... I would have beaten that in probably, like, a month, because I'd be streaming it twice a week.
What does a Togetsu priest do?
But I don't know if I was interested enough to want to do Leticia's side.
I was just asking.
Playing hard to get, I see. All we do is spread the message. Souls return to the... It's right, something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Take it.
Let's keep this up.
Group Brain Talk can be a very convenient system that only OSF members can use. Normally, it would provide lagless communication, but if you're separated by too great a distance, you'll lose the ability to communicate altogether. So be careful. Oh, one other thing. You guys are connected locally, but I'm connected via SciNet. That means if there's a problem with SciNet, I won't be able to communicate with you. Make sure you give detailed battle reports so I can handle any situation you might be thrust into. Don't worry, though. I'll make sure to do my job in supporting you.
The oil is making me sluggish.
Yuito! Nice fire! You got this!
We did it!
Yeah, I did my best.
Let's keep this up.
I like the cutscene is the cutscene part is probably going to get a bit annoying after a point, but it is very seamless.
That won't happen. It's not telepathy. I can't read other people's thoughts either. Don't worry.
Don't get burned!
Okay, if I press F, it tells me what button it is.
We did it! Here we go!
What's this? Oh, I thought I already disengaged it.
No, sir. Nagi team has nothing to report. Oh, that's good. You're on my team, though, so you didn't need to check in.
Okay, that was funny. Suck it! Oh, man. This is very smooth for, I'm just really enjoying this. Not gonna lie, I'm enjoying it more than Star Ocean. Star Ocean had some things that I didn't like. I like and I don't like how the combat system worked in that game, where it's like you have to attribute it to things. I didn't like how the AP required you to, like, kind of do, like, blindsides and surprise attacks. I also didn't like that your party members effectively only ever had 5 AP, and only the active, whoever you were controlling, could have more. I think narrowing it down, the AP system, I think, was the biggest limiter for me in that game. Also, with the way, like, I suppose if you were really into it, you could figure out how to do it, but I felt like the system was very restrictive. But then again, I hardly ever used much outside of a few abilities, so the entire Y combo I hardly ever used. I mostly used the X combo and that charging up red power, so if I switched to Leticia, I'm sure I could probably have several buttons set just simply to the elemental infusion changes.
That was close.
Yeah, that experience chip is really helping. I don't mind it though, because I doubt it's really gonna like make me OP in the end.
Oh, Yuito's team is the first to the objective.
Nice going.
Yeah.
I love how the outfits carry over to the cutscenes. I'm a huge fan of that. Really makes you realize that your cosmetic choices affect the game.
Other readings nearby. No, wait. This is a major other. Captain, Sugumi, a major other has appeared at the objective.
Major others are others that have killed OSF members in the past.
Captain!
It'll take a few minutes for the rest of the teams to arrive. This may be rough for rookies, but hold out. Yuito, Hanabi, look alive!
How can they track that this thing is a major, though?
Hanabi, let's go!
All right, I'm ready. Don't get burned!
Here we go!
This thing does look pretty tough.
Yeah, we have to have a plan to fight it. Oh, look up there. There's some material hanging down. Yuito, use your psychokinesis to slam it down on its head.
Okay, got it.
I think he has to get under it, though. Come on, move forward. Be a good little Gunkin Perry. I will continue to dance this dance. You're only using like ranged attacks here, dude. You're not going to be able to do much to me.
Yuito, the other is covered in oil, so if you use my power, you can turn it into a big fireball.
That's a big blaze. Don't get worked up because it's a major other. Keep your eyes open. You especially, Yuito. Your power lets you use the things around you. Don't focus only on the enemy in front of you.
Yes, sir.
I kind of like the idea of the psychokinesis too, because it allows you to be more situally aware than you probably would be in other games. But at the same time, it looks funny when an enemy is not situationally aware. Like earlier when I just clonked the guy in the side with an I-beam. Okay, I need to heal.
The oil is making me sluggish.
Oh my god, come on, let me heal! And he's dead.
Did we do it?
Are you okay?
All of you, stay back or you'll get hurt.
Victory! The Scarlet Guardians have won! So the hero of this fight is, of course, Private Yuito.
Oh, the fucking media narrative, of course.
Congratulations, Private Sumeragi. Let's hear from him.
Thanks.
How do you feel?
I'm glad we were able to defeat the other.
Your first victory on your first deployment. Was it satisfying?
I can't answer you very well myself. Please, ask the commander.
Septentrion 7th Class, Captain Seto Narukami. How did Private Sumeragi do?
Both Yuito and Hanabi fought very well.
The fact that Private Sumeragi was put under your command, Captain, must mean that the top brass thinks highly of him.
That's something you'll have to ask my superiors about. We're pulling out. The mission doesn't end until we get to Suo. Keep your eyes open.
Understood.
No sign of the crows. Looks like they got their sights on Yuito this year.
What do you mean this year?
Every year, the Crows latch on to whoever stands out among the rookies. He or she becomes their new star. It's gonna be rough here on out.
What? Oh, man.
That just means you'll be in the limelight. You may get tons of interview requests.
Maybe they'll put him on the PR magazine like Arashi.
Could be. They don't know when to quit. Yuito, I know it'll be a pain, but don't answer directly. Just evade any questions.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Here they come.
Oh,
Clairvoyance.
looks like Tsugumi found the Crows.
Okay, we'll keep this short. That's the end of this assignment. From now on, our orders will be sent directly from above. You can't refuse a deployment order. Go to the designated place at the designated time and carry out your mission. You can take on suppression assignments and training at your leisure, but don't slack off too much.
Crows.
They'll be here soon. We're jamming them, but it's just a matter of time.
If you have any further questions, ask Wataru. Okay, back to Suo.
Captain, can I be excused here? I want to make a stop.
Do you have to do it right now?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah, fine. Do whatever you want.
Love you, Captain.
I didn't just say that for the press. You two really did a great job.
All right. I want to work towards getting my psi gauge up a bit. Oh, this is where I can... So I guess there's different powers I can pick between each person based on our relationship. Or is this just oh, it's just additional powers that unlock while under the effect. That's kind of cool. Alright, there's a quest on the way to the objective, so...
Oh, Seto.
The pampered Sumeragi kid.
What's with the attitude? Wait, Naomi?
Oh, Nagi and Yuito.
Naomi and Kasane. Hi. Good job today.
Kyoka, are you training rookies too?
Yes, we got a bunch of cuties again this year, so I have to do my best.
My guys are doing well. Hey, Kasane, was it? How was training?
I think I did as well as I could.
Good.
Kasane? Wait.
What is it, Naomi?
Are you alright?
Huh? Oh, I'm fine.
I just saw you on Himuka TV. You looked way too composed to be a rookie. I was very impressed.
Thank you.
Everyone except team leaders is dismissed. Team leaders, come with me to headquarters.
Same for us.
They're both jealous.
What?
Have we met somewhere before?
We fought an other together. Did you forget?
No. Not that. So, you have a sister?
Just ask her!
You mean Naomi? Did you get hit in the head?
Oh my god, he's an idiot.
You're weird. But your power was pretty good. Good luck.
At least she's not like a deep-rooted Tsundere.
Hey, Yuito. So you're friends with the Randall sisters?
If that seemed friendly to you, then you're weird as well.
Really?
I'm heading back to headquarters. Keep chatter to a minimum outside. Crows are after you.
I'll go back to headquarters with you.
What are you talking about? No, and honey, I know you said you were childhood friends or whatever, but I know what's up. You two are going steady, aren't you? Come on that brain of yours. Would you mind taking the protect off and giving me the tour? You've known each other for so long, I don't think I ever thought about it. I'm sure Hanabi feels the same way. I'm pretty curious as to how Hanabi would feel about that. Anyway, I guess we'll leave it at that for today.
Naomi gave you a compliment. That's nice, Yuito. That was just because she happened to see me do something good. Kasane was pretty harsh, though. I'm still jealous. If I had just gotten there a little earlier.
I think Kaguro takes too many liberties. You can't just say you're taking a detour and go straight home by yourself. Kaguro is always like that.
You're very serious.
No, you're the serious one.
Hey, it's Major General Karin Travers.
Keep your voice down, you idiot!
Private Yuito Sumeragi. I heard you were getting chased around by the crows.
Yes, sir.
They're just like mosquitoes in the winter. Powerless, but annoying. So use them instead. It's easier to climb the ranks with some notoriety. You'll also learn a thing or two under Seto's leadership. Anyway, keep at it. I expect big things from you.
Lucky you. Major General Karin apparently has had an eye on your talents since you were still a cadet.
What? Really?
Yes. A Septentrion First Class thinks you're promising. Don't let him down.
Major General Karin's faith in me. It doesn't seem to be because of my brother. He doesn't seem the type. Oh, crap. I can't stop myself from smiling.
Anyway, could you go report to Wataru? I'm going to go check on Kaguro.
Why?
It seems like he stayed behind in Kikuchiba, and I'm a little concerned. Oh yes, and Nagi, you entered a prohibited area back there. Write and submit an incident report immediately.
Oh.
Wow, a Septentrion like Karin knows you.
He must really see something in you. It's so amazing that you managed to get his attention.
Yeah. But I'm a volunteer soldier.
You're finally here.
I got so tired of waiting for you that I dragged myself out. Hurry up and give me your mission report to put on record. I want to get this over with so I can go play some games.
Yes!
It's a distress signal. We have to go.
I'm coming too.
You were told to write up an incident report, Nagi.
But Yuito is going.
Hanabi, please go see Wataru for me. And could you help Nagi write his report? I'll head over to Mizuhagawa.
What?
Yuito, be careful. It must be bad if Arashi is asking for help.
You're backing me up. I'm counting on you.
Be careful, Yuito.
Yeah, sorry about everything. Like Nagi.
Seriously, make it back in one piece, alright?
We're under this year's new recruits. Don't get a big head from all the attention. Prove to me you belong here. It'll be easy for an up-and-coming rookie like you. Go get the data I tell you to. I'll give you a road if you bring it back. A bunch of others there, so do your best. Right. Where do I... Oh, can I already do it? Okay, I did it, I think. Oh, no. That's not where I wanted to be. I'm a little confused on the quest. Who do I report to? Oh. Okay. So you report it from the menu. It's... Alright. Alright, we'll go to world map now.
Yuito, I sent you the location data for the distress signal. Confirm?
Attack that destroys the enemy's weak point and defeats it in one hit. Chip down the enemy's crush gauge located below its health gauge, and an icon will appear. When it does, press C to execute a brain crush. Crush gauge can be reduced greatly with rush follow-up attacks and psychokinesis follow-up attacks. However, quick action is required as the enemy recovers over time. Additionally, disabled enemies will deplete crush gauges, can only be defeated with brain crush. Defeating enemies with brain crush attacks will always make them drop items.
Understood.
That was cool.
If I aim carefully, I'll be able to make the mission easier. Looks like there's a resource nearby. Hey, Wataru, what's it like there? The extinction belt advanced while the city was being constructed. A lot of others came down, and it became a dangerous area. There are no plans to restart construction. It's a forgotten ghost town. We did it! Looks like the enemy dropped something rare. All right. I can hit it! There!
In all honesty, though, like, I know they gave me an item that increases experience earned. I would personally probably rather have increased drop rate than, I don't know, because to me, it's like, I'd rather, you know, increase my odds at getting something rare than having to deal with, because personally, I feel like I'd rather just get rarer mats than potentially just over level. Some others have hard shells that protect their weak points. If you come across an other like this, you'll have to break its shell to reveal its weak point in order to defeat it. Attacking their weak spot will greatly reduce their crush damage. Their crush gauge.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. Successfully reached shell. Attack now.
Take it.
Okay, battle's over.
I'm just going to assume that with the save guy here, this is where I was supposed to go. I hope we get more lore on the others. Like, I don't mind when games just drop in the concepts, because, like, they already have to teach you how to play the game. They can't teach you all the lore either, but I wouldn't mind, like, I hope we learn, like, where they came from, what their origins are, that kind of stuff. I also like how saving also fully heals you. Just talking to the save guy fully heals you. Here we go, my gauge is increased.
New guy, right on time. As you can see, I'm in the middle of something. Do you think you could help me out?
Of course. At your service.
You don't need to be so formal. Age and rank don't mean much here.
Oh, okay. I would like to help as well.
Good answer. Gemma, connect Yuito to the SAS.
Affirmative. Arashi, can you use your hypervelocity to get behind the target?
Do I get hazard pay?
That's something you should take up with Major General Fubuki.
Fine, I'll help. You two handle the front while I take the back.
Damn. It's the crows.
I'm gonna give it my all.
Oh god.
That's it.
What's with that drone? It totally gave us away to the others.
It happens. The crows have a right to use their drones to broadcast.
But I know how you feel. All right. You guys promise to back up my story later, okay?
What? For real?
Arashi, you're going to be reprimanded.
So get your story straight and back me up. Yuito, your power is psychokinesis, right? Use their remnants as you see fit. You can drop any crows that show up after, too.
Okay.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Borrowing hypervelocity, you can move at a pace that makes it feel like as if time slowed down. Use it when confronting fast enemies or those you want to finish off quickly. Additional effects will be added as you strengthen your bond with Arashi.
Thanks, Arashi.
Unfortunately, the fallen drone won't come back. Don't make it sacrifice the insane.
You're the one who knocked it down.
Hey, I just answered Yuito's request.
What?
Now I can take it easy.
Leave it to me.
That's a fast one. Use SAS, Yuito. Fight speed with speed.
By borrowing sclerokinesis, you harden your entire body and render enemy attacks ineffective. The effective time shortens with the number of enemy attacks. Use it when there are no means to escape the enemy's attack. Additional effects will be strengthened as you strengthen your bond with Gemma. So I guess these are going to be a part... I don't really remember too much about the...
Keep going and break it. Captain Gemma, I'm pleased to meet you.
I thought Arashi told you not to be so formal. Just call me Gemma.
You look so old, Gemma. That's probably why he's acting like that.
Well, I am older, but even so, don't worry about it.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
I should charge you. All done. Ugh, that was way too much work. I don't feel like doing anything now.
What are we gonna do about destroying the crows' drones? Intentionally interfering with their reporting is against military regulation.
We accidentally mistook it for an other and destroyed it.
It happens. Got it?
Yes, it was an unfortunate accident. Though I'm not sure how I feel about this.
Hey, don't worry about it. You showed promise.
Alright, we'll leave it at that.
We did what we had to. Now let's get back to Suo.
Yes.
Hey, Gemma.
What?
Your leg. You look like you're limping. Did you get hurt?
Oh, you're right. This isn't good. Running into more others now would be bad news.
I'm fine.
If you're limping, you must be in pain. We should at least do some first aid.
No, it's dangerous out here. We need to move.
I know a place. My family has a unit around here we use as an emergency shelter when we travel to Seiran. We should be able to treat you safely there.
That's great. Show us the way.
Copy that. I'll send you the coordinates now.
Okay, you're right. That is close. Gemma, you just have to tough it out until we get there.
I'm fine.
Stop it. I know you, and you're always pushing yourself too hard.
I like this idea that their the powers they have influence their personalities. Like, she seems like super laid back despite having hyper speed. And he tries to act tough, which is why he can literally thicken his skin.
So this is the Sumeragi Family Evacuation Unit. It's a lot fancier than your standard unit.
You think so?
I know. We should tell Seto about this place and make it a safe house for Seto Platoon. It's like a little hideout. It feels perfect.
What's a safe house?
It's like an evacuation site each team has that's separate from headquarters.
OSF refers to them as hideouts. They come in handy when we're faced with casualties like today.
Oh, that's right. Gemma, let me see your leg.
You're not fine at all. Look at all the blood. Stop trying to tough everything out.
I wasn't doing it intentionally. I just couldn't feel the pain because of all the adrenaline.
Yeah. Anyway, Yuito, you looked comfortable with medical treatments. I'm impressed.
I had health problems as a kid, so I have a lot of experience taking care of my own injuries.
I see. I'm sure your parents were pretty busy.
Yeah. You know who my father is, and my mother was killed by another when I was 5. We had a maid at home, but I just got used to doing everything on my own.
It's good to be independent. Though not sure that's very convincing coming from me.
Yeah, you could learn to do a few more things on your own, so Major General Fubuki won't have to worry so much.
Major General Fubuki? What does he have to do with Arashi?
Oh, he?
I thought it was common knowledge. Fubuki and I are siblings.
What? You're the Major General's younger sister?
The other way around. You can't judge anyone in the OSF by our appearance. I'm Fubuki's older sister.
Arashi has the potential to rival even the Septentrions if she stops.
Yeah, if she stops.
How rude, Gemma. I just hate wasting my energy. What do you say we rest here? Even if we go back to Suo, all that's waiting for us there is paperwork and nosy crow news interviews.
Hello, everyone.
Aren't you the daughter of the Ichijo OSF hospital chairman?
Captain Arashi Spring?
Call me Arashi, please. Every year you newbies have the same reaction.
I'm sorry. Nice to meet you. I'm Hanabi Ichijo. The hospital is run by my uncle, who's the head of the family, so we aren't directly involved.
I see. Well, I suppose it's best if both of us avoid connections to hospitals and pharmaceuticals.
Hanabi, did you bring it?
Yes, I brought medication and emergency rations. Were the supplies here in this unit that old?
A lot of them were past their expiration date. I mean, my dad hasn't been to Seiran in a long time, so I guess it's understandable. Oh, don't worry, Gemma. The medication and bandages I used on you weren't expired.
Thanks again for your help. You two seem close. Did you know each other before joining the OSF?
We're childhood friends.
Not surprising the Ichijo and Sumeragi families would be acquainted. Well, you've come all this way. Why don't you stay and make yourself comfortable?
Yes.
Sounds like Arashi calls the shots.
Hideout has been at. You can return to the hideout whenever you want. Returning to the hideout will recover your HP. You will not be able to return if location movement is limited. You can talk to your teammates in the hideout and give them gifts to strengthen your bonds. The interval in between the main story is called the standby phase. Standby phase always starts at the hideout and you are free to move. If you want to progress the main story, check out the table in the center of the hideout's living room. So, unlike other games, I'm not going to look up gifts or anything. The only thing I looked up for this game was just the general difference between the main characters, and what I learned, the game literally told me. I didn't know there'd be an "are you sure" type situation. I just wanted to know what the difference between which character I was picking was. Beyond that, I want to try and stay as blind as I can with this game, because it's the first time I've played a game literally knowing nothing about what I'm getting into. You can choose battle members besides the main character, and reserve members from party in the main menu. You can set members in the SAS menu. Use battle member powers through SAS. There'd be a bonus added to the duration and SAS gauge.
Arashi looks so different from the way they present her on TV.
She's always lazy when she's not on camera, so a lot of people call her Lazy Ara.
Lazy Ara. That suits her perfectly.
I guess you could raise so exciting. You think it's okay if I left some personal belongings? Bond episode.
Yuito, wanna talk? I mean, we're on the same team now.
Okay, but what do you want to talk about? We've known each other since we were kids. You pretty much know everything about me.
You know, we didn't see much of each other since joining up. I thought we could catch up.
Catch up? I guess we haven't had the time to really sit down and talk.
Right? Why don't we go take a walk out of the city?
Okay, let's go.
I haven't been on a relaxing walk like this in a while.
Me neither. I've been on missions constantly since being assigned.
We need to take time for ourselves like this now and then.
So, what were you doing between the time you were scouted and the time you joined?
Well, during my time at the academy, I studied, trained my power, and hung out with friends.
Me too. I guess there's not too much difference between the scouted and volunteer soldiers.
Yeah, we were both headed to the same place in the end.
What about everything else? How are your parents?
They're both doing great. Just the other day, they kept messaging me while they were on a date for their wedding anniversary.
They're so carefree. I'm glad to hear they haven't changed.
I found myself ignoring their calls for a while. It feels nice to talk like this again.
It's only been 2 years, but it feels like we haven't seen each other for much longer.
Yeah, it really does.
Are you okay?
It's nothing. Anyway, can I ask you something?
Sure. What's up?
So, what do you think about Kasane?
Huh? Why are you suddenly bringing up Kasane?
Well, you know, we're catching up. I wanted to ask you something that must be on your mind.
I'm taking off my sweater.
Like you've been thinking about Kasane. A lot.
Did?
Jealousy.
Well, I guess I've been curious about her.
What do you mean by that?
I don't know how to put it. I can't get Kasane's face out of my mind.
You can't?
No. Her face looks exactly like the person who saved me when I was a kid. I'll never forget that face. So when I met someone who had the same face, I started to wonder if they were somehow related.
Oh, so it's just because she looks like the person who saved your life.
Yeah, that's right.
The mental image of the
reason why I even volunteered for the OSF is because I wanted to be like the person who saved my life. She's the ideal image of what the OSF should be.
That wasn't exactly the direction I was going for, but I guess that's fine.
Then what did you want to know? I'll try to answer.
It's okay. It's not a big deal. You know, you're really amazing. You've had this goal since you were a child, and you've been working towards it all your life.
No, I'm not amazing at all. You're way more amazing, because you were actually scouted.
That's not true. Being scouted meant that I had no choice but to enlist.
You didn't want to join the OSF?
It's not that, but I never thought about what I wanted to do in the OSF.
That's so like you. You're more comfortable taking action than you are thinking.
Hey, that seems like a roundabout way of calling me stupid.
No, I didn't mean it like that at all. You just put more stock into being proactive. Wait, that's not much better.
I'm just joking. I know what you mean. Ready to head back to the hideout?
Yeah. Thanks for inviting me out. I'm really glad we got to talk like this again.
I had fun too. Do you want to talk again like this sometime?
That sounds good. Let's do it.
Okay, it's a promise. Don't forget.
I won't. You better not forget either.
I definitely won't. Well, let's head back to the hideout.
She hasn't changed. She's so cheerful and energetic. I feel recharged.
You haven't changed at all.
Really?
Really? I mean, you're still into Baki, but I'm a bit happy that you haven't changed. Just staying being you.
When stats active, hold 6 in midair to create a flame current and deal damage in a large area. Also, when you are attacked, there's a chance for a vision of Hanabi to appear and block the attack, negating damage. In the standby phase, scenes with allies called Bond episodes can happen depending on your progression in the main story. There are 2 ways to start a Bond episode. Talk to an ally in the hideout and select Bond episode. Replay or reply to a brain message from your ally. Deepen the bond with your allies by progressing Bond episodes, fighting with them, and giving them gifts. Standby phase 2. After doing so, your bond level with them will increase when you speak to them at the hideout. As the bond level with your allies increases, SAS effects are added and will perform support actions on you as healing and reviving more regularly.
I want to get to know you better, you know?
Oh, like fighting habits? I guess that would be important if we're fighting together.
I'm glad I was able to talk to you, Yuito. Feel so relieved now. Let's go together to take a break from things again sometime. It's a promise. I know I like to overwork you like to overwork yourself, so try and take it easy on me. Kind as always, Yuito. Thanks. If anything is in your mind, you can always come to me. I'm glad we're on the same team.
A message from Kasane? I should check it right away.
Can we meet up? There's a lot I need to talk to you about. I'll be waiting in Kabuchi. I don't mind. I'm heading to Kikuchiba now.
A call from Kasane? Maybe I can ask her a little bit about the person who saved me. Sorry to keep you waiting. So, what is it?
I'm glad you get straight to the point. I was getting tired of people who force small talk.
Thanks. I figured.
Is there anyone you like?
What? Why is she asking me that? Does she?
What's your type? What are your plans for your future?
She think I'm after her sister?
Industries?
The hell are you talking?
Why are you asking me that?
I'm running a background check.
Is that why you called me here?
Not just that. Captain Seto seems to have dropped his fountain pen around here somewhere. I wanted to talk to you anyway, so I thought I'd ask you what you knew about it.
His fountain pen? Now that you mention it, I guess Captain Seto did have a nice one. How come you're looking for it?
So even you like to ask too many questions.
What? That's a perfectly normal question to ask.
Don't look at me like that. We can talk while we look for the pen.
By borrowing Kasane's power, or Kasane's power, your psychokinesis abilities are enhanced and you can use PK attacks without depleting the PK gauge. Additionally, you're now able to use psychokinesis fields with X, where all objects inside can be controlled. Additional effects will be added as you strengthen your bond with Kasane.
It sprays something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Oh my god. The animation on the throw is so good.
This is pretty rare. Looks like there's a resource nearby.
I can still fight.
Oh, you can't dodge while you have oil. Oh. Okay, that's what it means. By sluggish. That's actually kind of crazy.
Hey, I bet Captain Seto would be happy if we found the fountain pen.
Yeah.
Okay? Well, let's do our best then.
You're supposed to be talking.
Is non-existent, but I have to ask her about the person who saved me.
I guess you're not as useless in battle as I thought.
Oh man, she's really harsh. Hey, I have something I want to ask you too. Is that alright?
What?
When I was little, I was attacked by another and almost died. But then someone from the OSF saved me, and she looked just like you. So, I was wondering if you knew anything about it.
We're about the same age. When you were a child, I would have been one too.
No, I mean, maybe you have a much older sister.
Shh, quiet. An enemy. Get ready to fight.
Okay.
Okay, use it.
Get the field up. Okay, well that was kind of pointless.
Looks like we won. Huh? Isn't that Captain Seto's fountain pen behind you?
This is it? Thanks. You were a big help. Anyway, back to what you were saying.
About the OSF person who saved me?
Did you check the OSF registry?
Of course, but I didn't find her. I thought maybe she was discharged. Oh, right. The person who saved me had the exact same hair clip as that one. Can you tell me where you bought yours?
That's not possible. My sister made this for me.
What? Really?
Are we gonna
Your
go into
powers
time
are the
travel
closest
here?
too. Do you think you might be having realistic dreams?
Dreams? I can't really say for sure. I was a kid at the time, and my memory is a bit hazy.
I've always had strange dreams. Oddly realistic dreams. A woman mutters something about red strings, and then red threads encircle me like a cocoon. I thought my dreams were real when I was a child. It was confusing. I thought that since you also have psychokinesis, maybe you had realistic dreams too.
No, I'm sure it wasn't a dream. It has to be real. That person gave me this ear cuff.
I see. Then I don't think I can help you any further.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. That was a weird thing to bring up.
It's fine.
Well, we found the fountain pen, so I guess I'll head back.
Right. Thank you. That was a good background check.
Oh, right. I completely forgot that was a thing. Why me?
All right. Goodbye.
I'll head back too.
New Dangerous Major Other appeared in. However, the Scarlet Guardians managed to dispatch the monster in a timely manner. Grabbing some limelight was Private Yuto Miraji, who managed to finish off a Major Other on his very first mission. A remarkable achievement for one first battle. We can expect great things to come from the Scarlet News Guardian. How lazy she looks. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever seen a video game character look that just... like... Seiyu doesn't look that tired, and her entire gimmick is sleeping. Alright. Nothing else to do.
I'm tired. Maybe I should rest a bit.
Days of disquieting something. Of stagnation.
Huh? When did I get to Sumeragi Tomb?
Yuito, Kaguro said they're running military exercises in the training area. We should join them.
Okay, I'll be right there. What am I doing here? Crap, do I sleepwalk? I'll talk to Kaito about it later.
I'm still out of it. The training facility should be in OSF headquarters.
I think this is the realistic dream she was talking about.
When did I come to Sumeragi Tomb? It's creepy that I don't remember.
In midair, beat 2 vase paws. I'm assuming I can't fast travel, right? All right. Oh my god! Can I stay in midair, please?
If it's covered in oil, it should burn with a little fire. This is pretty rare. Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
We did it! All right.
All right, I got 1.
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Oh, wrong way. Nothing's gonna spawn here this time?
I think there's something over there.
Actually, I might be able to find the enemy I'm looking for. If I fast travel the mid area. Yes, please. Thank you.
There are a lot of little shops gathered in this city. There are specialty stores you don't see anywhere else. I wanted to stop by some if they were open.
Come on. Here we go. Keep this up.
And that's the quest.
Here we go.
The oil is making me sluggish.
Here we go.
Suck it! Oh god. Redirected! I wanted to try that. Can I kill him? I bet you anything that's an achievement. To kill something with its own redirected attack? I don't know. Maybe I have to do it multiple times. Oh well. I got what I came here for. Let me just pick up this item that's over here.
Thanks, I'll take it.
And I will fast travel out. I'm gonna head to the hideout first because that will supposedly it heals me to do this, so yeah, and I gotta go to the menu to turn the quest. This is a super fun game. I'm actually having a blast with this game. And it's games like this that confirm why I will never not use an Orb Weaver and a Naga, because when controllers want to screw up,
You might want to find them and talk to them.
this is literally the only option I have left. Since they showed up in the city, I can't stop worrying about they'll start a fire. You're OSF, right? If you see any of those oily things, burn them out. So I'm assuming he wants me to kill those oily enemies with fire, which I can't do until I get the girl in my team. Or was it Hanabi? Check quests. Yeah, with SAS, pyrokinesis is active. Defeat 2 fuel pools. Alright, well, I can't do that because I don't have access to that power right now. And there's another quest over there. So let's cross to the other side of the road. I can tell you hands down that this is what I think people fear the media is going to become in the future. I don't know. I just feel like if I was in his situation and I'm being surrounded by drones as I'm trying to take out an enemy, I would just start using the drones and smashing them into the enemy, and then when you get interviewed, just be like, I couldn't do without the media's support. And the snacks, I ate all the recovery jelly I bought for my next mission. Could you get me a number of yours? I'll pay you back, of course. Sure, why not? I should be able to turn this one in. Oh, medium jellies. Well, let me go check the vendor. Wow, the cosmetics are expensive. It's only light jelly right now, so I'll have to hold out on that one.
Oh, Yuito.
Great, we're all here now. Time for some three-man field exercises. The rules are simple. There will be a single flag placed on the field. The team who grabs it and reaches the goal first wins. And you'll be happy to know that your beloved Kagero has saved up his hard-earned allowance to provide the winning team with a luxurious prize.
Whoa, all right.
How are we dividing up the teams?
A lottery system courtesy of me and implemented by Sagumi. We all draw strings and team up by color.
Let's draw already.
Looks like we have our teams.
Let's do this, you two.
Naomi and I are in different teams.
Yes!
You'll regret it if Naomi gets so much as a scratch.
Got it.
Don't worry, my power is specialized for defense.
Sagumi, let's do our best.
Okay.
I guess we're on the same team. Let's see if you're as good as the crows think you are.
What's with him? Okay.
As I'm sure you know, I'm Shiden from the Scouted class. I have the same electrokinesis power as Captain Seto. You better not slow me down.
I'll do my best.
Okay, let's get started.
I'm sure everyone is fine with me being the team leader.
Objection?
What? Are you suggesting that an adult like you should be our leader?
Looky here, Shiden. You're just not really cut out to be a leader.
Hey, are you trying to make a fool of me?
See, that's what I'm talking about. I think someone more calm like Yuito should be in charge.
What? Me? I mean, I don't mind the responsibility.
Relax. You don't have to be so stiff with us. Welcome aboard, Mr. Leader.
Spoiled Sumeragi brat. I suppose he's used to giving orders.
What's that supposed to mean?
What's the matter, Shiden? You jealous of Yuito or something?
This is beneath me.
Oh, that's right. Didn't you put in a request to join Seto Platoon this year? What? Your hero Captain Seto didn't choose you? Oh, that's so sad.
Shut up. Let's just get started already.
Anyway, let's play nice out there, okay? Baki always says that where there's smiles, there's happiness.
Baki, huh? That's great. You hear that, Shiden? Don't forget to smile.
Enough talking! Let's go already!
Okay, let's look for this flag, but don't let your guard down.
Oh, does he have the different tactics designate which enemies your allies should target or whether they should prioritize healing? You can change tactics by pressing Z in the party screen. Directing your allies according to the situation can give you an advantage in battle. Continue fighting without healing until health falls below 15%. Once health falls below 75%, attacks will be made less frequent and healing will be prioritized. A 50% health, retreat, and heal. Evasive maneuvers never attack, only evade and heal. Target different enemies. Attack an enemy that the main character is not locked onto. Attack the same enemy. Fight freely at own discretion. I'm going to... Let me... The Electro... He's invisibility. Okay. Let you go power. I'm assuming you have an outfit here. Ooh. I kind of like that one. The fairy tale one. All right. And then you. Pirate leader. I like that one. You. I feel like you probably do well with either defense or health. I guess I'll give you defense for now. I'll have to touch upon Gemma and the other girl later when they rejoin for whatever reason. Okay, so I can go either way here.
I think there's something over there.
By borrowing invisibility power and vanishing, you will go undetected by enemies and can sneak to the enemy's weak point and attack. Attacks 5, space +5, and special attacks 6, and PK attacks when the enemy does not detect you are always critical hits that apply massive physical and crush damage. You execute a powerful backstab attack. You can execute a powerful backstab attack that deals enormous crush damage by holding 6 while invisible and releasing it once it's charged. Additional effects will be added as you strengthen your bond.
Ooh, it's time for my power, Yuito. Alright, it looks like it lost us. Let's go.
Now die! Come on!
I mean, I know they're just training visions, but the others here are always so realistic. It's not just the others. Everything here is a simulation. Is my body real?
By borrowing electrokinesis, attacks and psychokinesis objects will have electricity that increases damage and can cause shock status when repeatedly used. It is effective against enemies with soaked status. Also, weapon combos create shock waves, allowing you to hit enemies at a distance. Additional effects will be added as you strengthen your bond with Shiden.
Yuito, you need my power. Water attack? Getting wet limits your mobility, so be careful. That enemy is stunned. That must be his weak spot.
That's kind of cool. Oh, this is one of those enemies that can only be defeated by Crush. Okay.
I need your help. Come on. Now die!
Get it, Yuito.
Finish it off. Don't get caught.
Get it, Yuito.
Leave it to me.
Ooh, nice job.
I'm using the Shiden.
Enough electric damage to inflict a shock status. Affected characters are knocked down and temporarily immobilized.
Get it while it can't move.
Thanks, Kotaro.
Found a weak spot. Yeah.
Now die!
This is pretty rare. Hey, there's the flag. We can't get through, though. Let's look for another way.
I need your help.
So, you need help?
Take him. Let's keep this up. Here we go. We did it.
Oh god.
Thanks, Kotaro.
Going stealth! This is so
It
fun.
should be a crime to be this strong.
I kind of agree. Like, I know I'm using DLC stuff, but it doesn't, like, this stuff doesn't seem that broken. Like, outside of the fact that I'm getting double experience on my main character, but...
Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
Finish it off. I need your help.
My body is numb.
Let's regroup now.
All right.
Thanks, Kotaro. I need your help. No way. Here we go. Gotcha. Thanks, Kotaro.
You use invisibility all the time. You like it?
Yeah. No one being able to see you is exciting.
I need your help. Let's keep this
On an enemy that's immune to, or like presumably resistant to electricity,
Too
I
many.
think it kind of makes sense that you'd want to,
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
Hey, that's the goal area. Were you going to leave without recovering the flag?
sorry.
Yup. Here we go. Come on. Let me use your power. All right. Let's keep this up.
You're a genius.
All right.
Okay, I got the flag. Now we just have to head to the goal.
Stop dictating every little move. Just get going. Ooh, scary. You're yapping like a chihuahua.
I don't like these electro enemies. You can dodge.
Here we go. All right.
Oh, this is actually like a really fun game. I'm enjoying the hell out of this.
Are you sure this is the way, Yuito? As the leader, you should have the topography memorized. Just shut up and come over here, young man.
Come on, guys. This should be the way, so let's keep going.
What do you mean? You just told me that... The guy was literally mocking me for going the way towards the goal without grabbing the, without grabbing the flag first, and then I grabbed the flag and go this way, and he's like, are you sure you're going the right way? Dude, you already confirmed I was. Oh, I got both of them! That was pretty cool. Not gonna lie.
You need help?
So, who's up next?
It threw me off. It used the other button that time. Item. I don't know what like this environment C stuff is, but you know, I'll take it every time I see it.
Shiden's electrokinesis might be effective.
Let me use your power.
Water attack? Getting wet limits your mobility, so be careful. Get it while it can't move.
Leave it to me.
The combo, the gameplay's so good. Oh, this might make a top 5 of my favorite games. As you know, I think I have a top Borderlands 2 is number 4. Just because of how much I've enjoyed playing that game. I do enjoy 3 though. Like I think I'd have to just put Borderlands as number 4 because it's all just really fun, but
So trivial.
What is?
Your power status is low and you fight like an amateur. Why would Captain Seto or even Major General Karin take an interest in someone like you?
Whoa there, Shiden. Did you ever stop to think that maybe this is why you weren't chosen to be the leader?
Shut up. It's not that I want to be the leader. I just don't want to follow orders from someone inferior to me.
Are you sure you're not the one who's inferior?
Shut up, you adult! Yuito, keep your eyes open up ahead. If I were the leader, I would be waiting in a blind spot near the finish line.
What do you mean?
In other words, instead of looking around for the flag, it would be more efficient to steal the flag right near the finish line.
Oh, I see. But this is just an exercise.
Hold up, we got company. It's Kasane's team.
I knew it. That is so like Kasane.
Let's ambush them.
After dodging, yeah, allows me to intercept. I know that.
Sorry, but I've got my hands full here. Take care of Kasane, team leader. Same here. I can't help. You're the team leader, so figure it out.
Oh, come on.
That was close. Good. That was close.
I get the feeling I'm losing this fight. She's dodged every single one of my telekinesis-related attacks.
It got me.
Here we go. This is bad. I can still fight. Good. Good.
Oh my god, come on!
That was close. I can still fight. That was close. Come on.
This should. Yuito!
How's that? This should. Come on. I can still fight. Come on.
This should. Yuito!
How's that?
I win.
This should.
Yay! That was like really annoying though. I basically had to repeatedly keep spam healing.
Hey, Yuito! That was really something.
You did a good job of managing those two.
You looked amazing, Yuito.
Why is only Yuito getting the compliments?
Something. You're a natural leader.
We might have won this time, but I still have my doubts.
I miscalculated. Hanabi, Sugumi, I'm sorry.
What? Don't be silly. You aren't to blame at all. I hate losing.
I honestly underestimated you. I never imagined I would lose a power battle between us.
Okay. I didn't think you would be that direct, but thanks.
You showed some promise the other day when we fought together. I have to say, I'm impressed.
Thanks. I'm happy to hear you say that.
Sorry to interrupt, but here's your prize. Good work today.
Oh, yay. Like basically garbage
A
equipment.
message from Dad?
Congratulations on officially making it into OSF. Kaito's filled me in. I'm still against you joining OSF, but just promise me you'll be careful. You're your own man now that you're a member of OSF. I think it's finally time we sat down and talked about our family and your mother. We should invite Kaito and have dinner together sometime. I'll contact you once I know my schedule.
What is it?
I got a message from my father. He never sends messages.
Oh.
Well, I guess it's time to call it a day. Thanks to everyone who participated.
You're acting strange, Kagura.
What do you mean?
Don't you hate training exercises?
Well, I thought it would be a good opportunity to show off to the newbies. There's some real cuties this year.
And you cheated drawing strings.
Shh. I just wanted to team up with the new guy and see what he's got.
I must have gone to Sumeragi Tomb at some point before training. I should go there again. Maybe I'll remember something.
Here's another quest. I'll go pick it up. Can I buy the medium? Nope. I'll happily do that to get those back. Okay, I leveled a lot, so I should have quite a few brain points here. So one more point and I can max out my phase gauge. Oh, I can unlock double jump and an aerial dash. Oh my god, all these things are like so cool. Yeah, go start the quest, and then I'm going to pause the stream for a brief moment while I go to the bathroom. I saw something green glowing up here. Yo, and I'm right. It was 100 money. Oh, wow, there's tons of stuff down here. Man, people just dropping their change in the streets. Dear God. I've already made back 2/3 of what I just spent on those jellies. It looks like you're getting used to the OSF, but there are a lot of people these days. Igor, hello! I am good. How are you? Looks like you're getting used to the OSF. There are a lot of people these days who let their guard down and fail. I'll check to see if you have control of your emotions. Surprise test. Defeat the designated others. However, you will defeat them in the manner of my choosing. Ooh, if I do this, I can get the medium jelly I need for the other quest. Of course, you'll suppress others no matter the condition. That's the OSF's job. So, that's excellent. How was your holidays? Whether, you celebrate Christmas specifically or not, I hope you at least enjoyed the day off. Wither Sabat. Where do I find them? Library. Man, such an analytical team makes me feel right at home. Best team ever. Let's do it again. Again, I'd rather not have you bog me down a second time. A little more before you. Good work. I don't know how well I acted as a team leader, but our seniors... Depends on the time, situation, and whether I feel like it, I guess. We can do it again soon, though. I would like to work on Shiden's emotions a little more. Oh, no, thanks. Next training we do, I'll be the one picking teams and team leaders. Opposed to actually doing it. You're more willing than you let on. She didn't see you around. Oh, you haven't? Oh, well, you know, whenever you get around to. Oh, so these are just, like, achievement type things, I guess. Here we go. Kukichaba mid-level shopping district. And CD district. All right, construction. All right, so I will. That's the enemy I think I need to kill, right? Yeah, Withering Sabbath. All right, so I'll go find those because if I do that quest, I get the items I need to complete this quest. Right. Anyways, I'm just going to be right back. I just need to use the bathroom. So I'm just going to pop up this, and I will be back as soon as possible. Oh, well, that's good. Yeah, well, Merry Christmas in January when you get around to celebrating it. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry it took so long. Alrighty. Let's get back into the game here. Alright, so let's fast travel now. This is where it said, right? So I just need to kill 2 with crush attacks, it said, right? Yeah, with Brain Crush, defeat 2 Wither Sabbats. And then Wither Sabbats are found in the mid-level shopping district in the construction site. I'll check here first. No, you know what? Let's... The construction site's... You know, we'll check this first area. I'm just gonna run past anything I don't need to fight.
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
My favorite game is Crosscode. It's an indie game. What's yours? I'm curious. Alright, I don't think I'm finding it here, so I'm gonna warp out. It is a single-player game that is set in an MMO, and the game opens up with a girl in a coma, and you're playing... They inputted her mind into the MMO to try and help her remember who she is. And there's just kind of... So, there's the plot of the game itself, and then the plot of the game within the game. And you're kind of like following through both. All the while, all the characters you're interacting with, while technically NPCs, are also like within the game itself actual other players. So, and the dialogue is really, really well done. It's a beautiful game. Well, I didn't want that to happen. Fuck. Crosscode. I know Steam has demos, and has a free demo you can try, and I've also streamed the game twice. So I have various playthroughs you can check out if that also interests you as well.
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
Here we go! Leave it to me! Let's keep this up.
Take it.
We did it!
Oh, this is so much fun.
Come on! All right! Come on! We did it! All right!
Alright, let's go see if this thing is I don't know how respawning works in this game, but...
Let's keep this up. All right!
That is not the enemy I need to fight. And I really shouldn't be fighting him. Oh, I can't leave. I actually have to do this fight. You found streams on my channel? That's good. As long as it gives you an idea of what the game's about.
Battle's over.
Alright, finally escape.
That was close.
Take that light jelly. Whoops, I did not want to do that.
Still fight.
I'm just gonna try and do this. Because it seems to fast travel you to the same point every time, and then maybe I can use this to get the enemy to respawn, or... Apparently not, because these guys didn't. Let me try it this way. Enemy may be closer to the back. There we go.
That must be its weak spot.
Here we go.
I may have to switch equipment to get this I think this weapon is too strong for... So I gotta kill this thing with the brain crush, but I'm doing more HP damage than I'm doing crush damage. This might actually have to be one that I do with another character. Like when I need I might need the invisibility guy, because his backstab mechanic completely shatters the Alright. Well, I will just head to here. As long as there's no time limit on the quests.
Why did I end up here? I don't remember how I got here at all. I really should talk to Kaito about it. Yuito, deployment orders. We confirmed a large pack of others in an abandoned subway. Head over there right away. Okay, got it. And Nagi? He's already on his way. Thanks. I'll be right on his heels. It looks like calling Kaito is going to have to wait.
Oops. I keep forgetting that world map and regular map are two different locations.
Seto platoon is all here.
I get the feeling I know who my partners are going to be.
Apparently, Additionally, there's a swarm of others in these abandoned subway lines.
The clairvoyance girl and
Extinction belts are descending to lower altitudes, and they're
Kagi.
flowing underground from the air
So I can
ducts.
use aerokinesis
There's
and
no need to
clairvoyance.
explain it at this point, but we have some new blood here. So let's see what you know about the extinction belt. What's the extinction belt? Nagi.
Yes, sir. It's an anomaly that's believed to be the product of the Spring of Extinction.
Exactly. It accumulated near the Earth's stratosphere and has covered the whole globe. Others are born inside it and have been observed descending to the Earth's surface, so don't go near areas where the belt is thick. The others could appear anywhere. The extinction belt also has the tendency to block signals. If that happens, Watcher's telepathy will be our only means of communication.
Without a communicator, my telepathy only allows me to talk to you and not the other way around. Let's hope the communicators don't go down.
So that's the deal. I want you to stay on your toes out there.
Understood.
This will be a joint operation between the 7th and 8th Company from the 1st Regiment, and the 1st and 2nd Company from the 2nd Regiment. It's a large-scale joint operation. I want you all to refrain from going off on your own. Especially you, Kagero.
What? You're really going to call me out in front of everyone, Captain?
Don't get so upset. Team 1 will be me, Nagi, and Hanabi.
Nope.
Team 2 will be Kagero, Tsugumi, and Yuito.
I thought Nagi was going to join so we could finally use aerokinesis.
Second Company.
Understood.
Brain Drive is a state of increased focus, temporarily granting various buffs such as increased attack, movement, and psychokinesis speed. The Brain Drive gauge fills up by performing actions such as defeating enemies or receiving damage, and will activate automatically when completely filled. Brain map has been expanded. New skills can be learned. Holy hell. Oh, it's just a brain drive. Brain drive. Yay! Got a full psycho gauge now.
This
Nope.
is the first time we've worked together, Tsugumi. I'm looking forward to it.
Okay.
Sorry, while I was at that, I meant to actually look at Tsugumi's message here. I mentioned this before, but my power is clairvoyance. Just let me know if you need to see something you normally can't. I gotta buff her. I gotta equip her all up. She uses the gun. Let's go defense. That's not what I wanted. I specifically said defense. Oh, I don't have a defense one, I guess. Alright, well, power it is then. Ice Empress. Breakthrough. I actually kind of like the breakthrough. It fits her. The hoodie. Suppose she's wearing the rest of it's more like officer-esque. That one's just like super casual. All right, let me save.
You can connect SAS. Anytime.
I think there's something over there. Looks like there's a resource nearby.
You can detect invisible enemies and see through poor visibility conditions such as fog. Additionally, perfect dodges are easier to execute, allowing you to trigger a powerful read attack by performing a weapon attack immediately after.
I need your help. You can't see it, but the other is still around. Use SAS to find it.
You control some of the train cars in the abandoned subway with psychokinesis. They move along rails, so take note of the enemy's position and perform an attack with C at the right time to deal high damage to multiple enemies.
Watch out in front! Charging! Fuck.
Thanks, I'll take it.
Oh my god. Like, I'm just waiting until we get to the part where I can throw a kitchen sink at someone.
You always get all the good enemies, Yuito, but I'm going to get a piece this time. Sure, I'm looking forward to it. Let's do our best. Watch out for electric. You won't be able to move if you're electrified. We did it! Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
I'm using this, Segumi.
It burrowed into the ground, but it should show up if you become invisible.
I need your help.
Nice. It lost us.
Finish it off. Let's go. Hit it.
Found a weak spot. Yeah.
Oh my god.
All right.
That was pretty brutal, but super cool.
So this is the subway. So it's basically an abandoned line. There are some places with active subway lines, though.
Oh, that was an accident.
Good. Come on.
Alright, what's on this side?
Nice first strike.
Get slammed. Let's keep this up. Now die. There.
That was
Yeah, there's so many like telekinesis powers like this. It's just like they're so much more broken than other powers because of like.
Make sure the others don't notice what you're doing. Huh? Notice me doing what? You know, ramming it into them.
All right. Thanks, Yaro.
Don't get caught. Finish it off.
Yeah. Come on. Here we go.
I'm sprouting.
We did it.
Captain. Does the extinction belt usually come down lower than the stratosphere? No, it's usually seen higher. It's pretty rare for it to be this low. Let's be ready.
Oh, I screwed it up. Oh my god.
Get him, you. Leave it to me. Now die. Here we go. I need your help.
You use invisibility all the time. You like it? Yeah. No one being able to see you is exciting.
All in.
Oh.
So this is brain drive.
Activating Brain Drive comes with many additional effects such as increased attack speed, reduced psychokinesis gauge consumption, and reducing lifting time for psychokinesis objects, allowing for a more expeditious fight. The Brain Drive gauge will display while it's active, and after a certain amount of time will automatically deactivate. When outside of battle, the Brain Drive gauge will deplete more slowly.
That must be its weak spot.
Here we go. Here we go.
Using brain drive.
Thanks, Cairo. Come on. Get serious. I need your help. Go.
Don't get caught.
All right. It looks like it lost us. That attack worked. That must be a weak.
There. Right. Let's keep this up. Is everyone okay?
Thanks. You saved me.
Not gonna lie though, the Brain Drive activation looked pretty sick.
I think there's something over there.
Thanks, Cairo. Leave it to me. Come on.
everybody looks the same. Try not to get turned around.
Use my power?
Yeah! Nice job!
You guys good?
What do you mean you can't hold? Oh. Oh, somehow I switched to the, light jelly alls.
Brain drive is basically just really intense focus, right? Apparently bias has a function to adjust the stimulation to the brain, allowing for easier control of brain drive.
But I don't think relying on it is good. You need to control your power by yourself.
I need your help! I can hit it! All right!
I think we can use that train, Nico. Just ram the others when they're not looking. Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move in your electric bus.
Die!
Let's keep this up. What, is it a late growth spurt?
Oh my god, my laptop turned off again.
Those soldiers. NDF? What mission would they have in a dangerous place like this?
That's gonna leave a mark. Come on. Not bad.
Watch yourself.
Let's regroup!
Shall reach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
Here we go! Come on! Here we go! Finish it off. All right.
I guess I'm getting better.
Boom! Let's go!
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
What are my brain points at? I'm looking, I'm just like, I want everything. they're all really good. Like, there's a lot of really good stuff spread out amongst the trees.
Reinforcement request from Kyoto Platoon's operator, Haruka. I'm using the being attacked at Point Alpha. If we're unable to contact you directly, the extinction zone interference.
Leave it to me! It's over!
That was impressive.
Yeah!
Nice job.
I kind of like that you don't control the party members, because I feel like that would be a bit disorienting. I like how the system works for this game.
Someone's coming this way.
Captain Seto!
Naomi, we got a request for reinforcements from Haruka. What happened?
Others have descended on Point Alpha. The additional units scheduled to arrive were nowhere to be seen, so Acting Commander Gemma ordered me to request reinforcements from Seto Platoon. 3 others attacking from 12 o'clock. Will arrive in 1 minute. The enemy will flank us with hypervelocity and attack from behind.
What? What do you mean?
My power is precognition.
It's true. Captain, the others are gathering at Point Alpha, and 3 are closing in on Seto Platoon's current position.
Wow.
Naomi, connect to SAS with me. Team, it's time to clean up these others. Take them down while we make our way to Point Alpha.
Understood.
So your power lets you see the future, Naomi? Can you choose when to look?
Yes, but I can only see a little ahead.
That's an amazing power.
I'm happy to hear you say that. Be safe, Kasane.
It's all right, Naomi. Kasane is the top cadet.
Now die!
Of course, you know that since you're her sister.
No, thank you for reassuring me.
The enemy is going to try and ambush us. Let's go invisible. That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Take it. Die.
Leave it to me.
Oh, it's so satisfying.
Here we go. I need your help.
Hey, it turned invisible too. We have Sagumi, so it's no big deal.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Now die!
Such flawless combat. I love this.
Leave it to me.
That was impressive.
Alright. No, did I just hit 210 subscribers? No way. I'm actually excited. I am climbing the numbers. I just enjoy having a good time, right? So the fact that 210 people thought I'm worth sticking around with occasionally, then, you know, like, all the power to them. I'd be doing this even if no one was watching, like, I'm pretty sure right now.
It's Kyoka Platoon.
Captain, the interference from the extinction belt is... At this rate, lose contact.
Wataru, get those communicators back up. Is there anyone else?
Point Alpha. Survivors.
Captain, the ceiling is starting to crack.
Damn it! Evasive maneuvers. Kyoka Platoon, disperse. They're coming from above!
Captain Seto!
Seto's gonna die. Seto's gonna die, and he's going to be put in charge.
Nagi, watch out! Get out of the way!
Kasane, look out!
Run!
Thank you. You saved me.
Is everyone all right?
Gimma Garrison and Tsugumi Nazar reporting in.
There are 2 more nearby.
Yuito, you alive?
Nagi, where are you right now?
Next to the rubble. I'm with Naomi. Let me reboot the GPS. Ah!
What's wrong? Nagi!
Others are attacking from all around us. Nagi is... Ah!
Naomi! This is bad. There are too many others. We have to hurry.
I'll clear the rubble.
There are too many.
I'll help.
Naomi! Naomi, are you okay?
I'm okay. I just hurt my leg a little.
I'm gonna kill it.
Hey, calm down.
I will once I kill it. You handle things over there.
Fine. Tsugumi!
Understood.
I'm using this, Tsugumi.
Hope Kasane is okay. I think Hanabi is with Captain Seto. I'm worried about what happened to Kagero.
Kagero can take care of himself. More importantly, we need to focus on the enemy in front of us.
You're right. Let's take care of these guys first.
More!
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Let's keep this up. We did it! Come on. I need your help. Let's keep this up. Nagi.
Thanks, man.
Naomi.
I'm okay. I'm heading to...
Naomi! Watch out! What is...
Naomi? What's wrong?
Naomi?
Naomi?
Ah, fuck. She turned into an other?
Anyone that can move, lend a hand.
I'll fight too. Here we go.
Naomi.
Once you decide to fight, don't lose focus. A second's hesitation can mean death. Got it? Yes.
Time to use this.
What the hell is going on?
Attacks come from the ground too. Watch your feet and don't let your guard down. I'm so confused. How is Naomi an other? What happened? Can't she hear us anymore?
I need you, Gemma.
I think I can see something. Yurito, try using clairvoyance.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
That was close. Come on.
What happened?
Damn it! Here we go. At this rate.
Heal!
I can still fight.
My fault.
Damn it! Damn it!
What happened?
I can still fight.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
I'm using this, Segumi. Naomi, please stop.
What? More armor?
I'll help.
Why does it keep falling to the other side?
What are you doing?
This other is Naomi! Naomi!
A transfer power? You need strong abilities to move something that size.
Wait! Where did you send Naomi?
Hey, Kasane! Wait! Damn it, the rubble... What is this?
An ampule. It has Seiran's emblem on it.
What was that? Naomi, she's...
Nagi, calm down.
How am I supposed to calm down? What the hell is that?
Look, I don't know either. I don't know what's going on, but we have to do something.
Sorry, I know now's not the time to panic, but what do we do?
The person with the most experience here is...
No, this is beyond what I can handle. Look at what happened when Kyoka put me in charge of the platoon.
Okay, then let's do this. I'll go after Kasane. Nagi, go report to the frontline command and tell them what happened.
No, I'll go with you.
Not with that leg, you're not. Tsugumi, you go with Nagi. It seems like we can't get a hold of command because of the signal interference.
Okay.
Be careful.
You too. Gemma, if you were put in charge of Kyoka platoon, that means Kasane is your subordinate, right? I need you to come with me as her acting commander.
You're right. Copy that.
Oh man, that all just kicked off.
Come on.
Yuito, Gemma, hold on.
Major General Fubuki.
I'm glad you're both okay. I ran into Nagi and Tsugumi, and I came after you as soon as I heard.
Heard what?
About Naomi. I'll tell you what I told them. You're not to repeat what happened to anyone.
What do you mean?
I mean just that. Don't tell anyone about it. It will serve to protect all of you. Also, did you happen to pick up anything like an ampule on your way here?
Oh, yes.
Would you mind handing that over to me?
What is that ampule? Or is that classified too?
To put it simply, this ampule is a power enhancer. It boosts the psionic hormones. We know that it's developed in Seiran. However, this is classified OSF information. I can't tell you any more than that.
So many secrets.
Yes, unfortunately, whenever people gather together, there are always ulterior motives. It's best to stay away from these sticky spider webs. That's why I'm warning you. Anyway, you two come with me. We'll find somewhere safe.
No, Kasane is up ahead. She went after Naomi. Would it be okay if I continued looking for her? I'm worried.
Fine. If you see her, make sure to tell her not to share what happened to anyone either. Don't do anything reckless.
I get the smallest feeling that your group's gonna go rogue to solve the mystery of what's going on here.
You should fall back to your hideout if you meet up with them.
And I'm 90% sure Fubuki and Karen have something to do with this.
said we should be quiet about what happened today to protect ourselves. Major General Fubuki was so calm. How can he be when Naomi turned into another? Yeah, something's not right.
I need to buy more light jellies. Oh yeah, I should be able to change Gemma's equipment. This one just kind of looks funny. I really do like the Loyal Knight though. That one also looks kind of cool too. This one makes him kind of look more like an operative. I'm gonna go with this one though.
Those guys were National Defense Forces. Where did they take Naomi? Why did she just change into another?
There's a lot we don't understand, but it's a fact that Naomi is another now.
All right. Time to use this. Come on. We did it. Yeah.
There we go. Like I'm so confused. Is this what it's like when you play a game blind for once? I even had to resist the urge to like look up Fubuki because I'm like, I need to know this guy's shtick, but I know I can't. I want to. It's been a long time since I've straight up just experienced a game and its story. There she is, and she's with someone. Was that Karen?
Major General Karen?
Yuito and Gemma, you two take care of her. I'm returning to the front line to regroup the units.
Yes, sir. Kasane, where's Naomi?
I suppose I can tell you, since you saw the whole thing. She was taken by troops stationed in Seiran.
So that car was from the Seiran garrison?
Yes, so?
Something's not right. When I reported this to Major General Fubuki, he told me not to tell anyone else, and to tell you to do the same.
Major General Karen said the same thing. Why tell us to keep quiet? Does that mean OSF is hiding something?
I don't know. Major General Fubuki said it would protect us.
I can understand like
Take a look at this.
It
seems like the Seiran garrison dropped this too.
I remember seeing this at home when I was a child.
Hey Mario!
According to the Major General, it's a drug that temporarily boosts powers. He wanted me to turn them over, but I managed to keep 2 of them without him knowing.
That was a smart decision. In any case, why would something like that be at my home? The Randall family is involved in weapon development. Anything related to drug manufacturing would have only been joint ventures with Spring Pharmaceuticals.
He also mentioned that this drug was classified information. It seems like the top brass of the OSF know about it.
Spring Pharmaceuticals is Major General Fubuki's family company. Perhaps the commander knew because of that.
Don't trust new Himuka.
What? What is that supposed to mean?
It's something Karin said. I'm not exactly sure what he meant by it either. If this ampule really is from Seiran, then does that mean the Randalls and Springs are cooperating with Seiran? Even if that's the case, it just leaves us with more questions.
Like, I can understand the not wanting to tell people, because Merry Christmas, man. Because to not tell people means, like, imagine if the news found out there was a serum that could turn people into others. That would be terrifying.
I didn't think you'd know how to sew.
I was always told to be independent, ever since I was little. Done. There's 2, so who's going to hold on to them?
I'll pass. I think you two should probably carry them.
Baki, my sister would have been so happy.
Kasane, about Naomi. I'm sorry. I knew that other was Naomi, but I was scared. I had no other choice but to fight.
Stop it. I'll get Naomi back. Just don't get in my way.
I hope we get Naomi back.
This might come off as naive, but I want to do what I can to help save her too.
It is naive, but thank you.
Oh, nice one, Tsugumi. Looks like everyone's here. Huh, where's Naomi? Isn't she with you? What's wrong?
I'll tell you later. Where's Nagi? And Captain Seto and Hanabi?
Nagi is with the rescue team on the front line.
Captain and Hanabi are totally
fine. Okay.
They're worried about you, so we should get out of here.
No, the rest of you go first. Shiden's supposed to be up ahead, so I'll pick him up.
Then I'll go with you. For better or worse, I'm the leader of Kyoko Platoon until this mission is over.
All right. Be careful.
So I guess it's best we join up with Captain Seto and head over to the hideout.
So, this is your family's unit. It's a good fit geographically, and is well equipped. I hope we can use it as a hideout. You don't mind?
Of course not. It doesn't look like it's being used by my family anymore.
Then we'll use this as our platoon's hideout.
Oh my god.
I'm just glad you're okay.
Mario, you missed quite a bit of story. It literally, in true Mario fashion, you showed up just after a shocking revelation. And a hefty boss fight.
Shut up.
Harsh. Where's Naomi? Did she and Gemma regroup with Kyoko Platoon?
Oh, Naomi is... It's not like Naomi is dead, but I can't just say she turned into another. An other got her.
No way. Naomi? But she's the best next to Kasane, and she's so nice.
That's why you look so down. That must have been hard, losing a friend like that. Everyone goes through that at least once. I won't tell you to cheer up, but this is something you're gonna have to learn to accept. To survive in the OSF, it's necessary.
I understand.
Let's rest here a while. You have my permission. Take some time to get yourself together. It's a sad situation, but the others won't wait.
Give gifts to allies at the hideout. You can mainly get gifts from shop exchanges. Bonds will strengthen more if you give them something like they like. Gifts you give will also be displayed at a hideout, so your allies' areas.
Yuito, did Major General Fubuki ask you to be quiet about Naomi?
Yeah, he did.
He told me to say the same thing to Kasane. Did he tell you too?
Yeah. I don't like not telling the truth.
Okay, so what am I present?
I'm sorry, Yuito. It's too bad about Naomi, but you did the best you could. Rest for now. Yes, sir.
Thanks.
These clothes are cute. I want to go shopping. I can give her another one too.
Thanks.
I guess I'll take... Oh, okay. If you give it to them twice, they don't like that. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, cool.
It's uncool to have a wrinkly cape. I'll use this.
Okay.
Tsugumi, can we talk?
Huh? Talk? Sure.
Oh, are you busy? It's okay if you are.
No, it's fine. I just wasn't ready. I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize. I'm sorry for showing up so suddenly.
But
Oh god, come on with the apologies.
Don't apologize, really.
I'm not good at chatting. I just can't think of what to say and I get all quiet. I feel like people get uncomfortable when they talk to me, so I always apologize.
I don't feel uncomfortable at all, so don't worry about it. Talk as slowly as you need to.
Thanks. So, did you want something?
Oh, it's not that important, but I saw you watering the flowers at OSF headquarters before. I wanted to ask you if you like flowers and plants.
Yeah. Gardening is my hobby. I've grown lots of plants since I was little.
Wow. Gardening sounds fun. There were a lot of plants in my garden at home, too.
Your garden is probably big.
Yeah, I bet taking care of it was hard. We've kind of let it go lately.
That's too bad.
It is. There were all kinds of flowers before. I used to enjoy spending time looking at them.
Oh, Yuito, you like plants?
Huh? Well, I suppose you could say I do. I've never actually grown them myself, though.
What kind do you like? Flowers or decorative shrubs? Big trees are cool too.
There we go. We got her talking.
Well, if I had to choose... Oh, right. There were these beautiful white flowers in our garden. I liked those. They seemed...
You want a quiet girl to talk? You have to find the one thing she likes. Or a quiet person. Not even a girl. Guy, too. Just find that one thing they like, and you'll just have them chatting nonstop.
Tsugumi? Why are you so quiet?
I think I can find that flower.
What? You can do that?
Mm-hmm. I'm good at investigating plants. It will be faster if I have more information.
Information? Oh, you mean like the flower's characteristics? I think it bloomed in the winter.
Mm-hmm. What else? Tell me exactly what it looks like.
The petals are small and kind of pointed, and the tips of them are tinged pink. The leaves were oval, long, and thin, and kind of came up around the bottom. It was about this big. Does that make sense?
I get the idea. Now, do you remember the number of petals? That's a small detail, so you might not.
Yeah. I'm not so sure, but I think it was about 6? No, wait. Maybe 7. Yeah, it was 7. I think.
You have a good memory. That's plenty of information. I'll look into it. I'll let you know when I know the name.
Thanks. I'd be so happy if I could see that flower again. Hey, Tsugumi?
No, this is lanceolate. Smaller and cyclic.
It doesn't look like she can hear me. I guess she really does like plants. She's really focused. I'll leave her alone.
I'm sorry. I'm sure you learned about the organization of the OSF at the training school, but allow me to elaborate. OSF is split into 2 regiments. At the top of the 1st regiment is Major General Fubuki. The leader of the 2nd regiment, as that we belong to, is headed by Major General Karin. There are numerous companies with each regiment, and each company has numerous platoons. We belong to the 1st company. Got any questions, feel free to ask. That's all for now. Be careful not to lose any more ampules. Make sure no one knows you have any. If our speculations are correct, there may be some people who don't appreciate you holding on to those ampules. Tell me that. Sarin, Randall Industries, Springs Pharmaceuticals, Hot Brass, the OSF. All these organizations are involved. There has to be something big brewing behind the curtains. Alright, I'll make sure not to break or drop them. That's why I hid them inside a Baki. Yes, let's be careful. Hey, I got great information from you. It's about a place called Masubi's. You can eat and chat. You know, it's a family restaurant. It's a quirky place that got popular through word of mouth. One of my platoon mates told me about it. I'll send you the coordinates. You should check it out. If you want to take a break. Food there's pretty great too. I've got my hands on a scoop, classified data on a criminal syndicate, but now I'm being hunted by a ruthless assassin. She asked me to get this info into a safe place. I didn't hear from her for over a week, but she also said the data is dangerous and that not to give it to anyone who can't take care of themselves. She wants to hand it hands of the OSF, so here we are. I imagine that's probably a DLC. The Misubi thing. Oh no, this is Mitsubi's. Mitsubi's.
What is it? I find it hard to believe you need to talk to me about something.
First, I want you to look at this.
The menu? Okay. New menu festival. Finish our large portions within the time limit and your meal is free. Also receive a bonus case of soda. Wait, you're not asking me to do this, are you?
I sure am. You eat, and I get the soda prize. Don't worry, if you can't finish it all, I'll pay for the meal.
This is what you wanted to talk about? I don't know if I'm up for it.
It's to advertise the new menu, so the food is about 3 times more than usual. A kid your age should have a pretty big appetite. You can totally do it.
What is
It says
this?
you need a reservation. I don't think...
Don't worry, I already made one.
You planned everything already. I guess I'd feel bad canceling on them now.
You don't have to be involved in this, though. That was her prerogative. You could just say no.
Oh, I'm so full.
Good job. That was a lot of food. You didn't let me down. Still, I may have pushed you too hard. Next time, I'll get you whatever food you like to make it up to you.
No more food. I know. Can you come adjust SAS with me now?
You want me to adjust your SAS?
I heard you're really good at that stuff. I mean, I won't force you or anything. Something was just feeling off about it.
Okay, fine. I guess I owe you for helping me get what I want.
You mean the soda? You must really love soda.
So much that I can't refuse your request. Let's get this over with already.
Sorry for asking you to do this.
It's fine. You're a lot more impatient than I thought, though. I don't see why we couldn't do the SAS adjustments later.
This was a good opportunity to get you to look at it, and I wanted to get it done as soon as possible. I don't want to run into issues with the SAS during battle. I don't like causing problems for everyone.
Shouldn't you be more concerned with your own survival? It almost sounds like you don't prioritize your own life.
I guess you could say that.
You weren't even aware of it? Great. Another one destined for an early death. You should be letting loose a little more. Learn how to slack off a little.
Slack off? No, I couldn't.
It's important to know when you can ease up. Taking proper breaks will increase your overall productivity. In other words, skipping out on work is the rational recommendation.
What happens if the others attack when you're easing up? And someone gets hurt?
Oh, you're so serious. Is it any fun to live like that?
I can't help it. That's just the way I am.
I know someone just like you. I feel so sorry for you both.
Who else is like me?
Okay, we're done. The RSG Support Center is closed for the day. Please contact us again during our regular business hours.
Huh? That was quick. Thanks.
Now we're even for today. That means I can enjoy my soda guilt-free. Also, don't work too hard. See ya.
She's different.
Or say word. You take a break and have some suds sometimes too. You can have one of mine. Alright, well, let's go. Yeah, let me ask you one thing before we get down the nitty-gritty. Did any words in my message catch your eyes? If one did, I'm assuming it was that. Correct. So you can have this. Sorry for putting you to the test like that. Oh, what? Important job. So I want to ask someone who would like... Seems like a great pick. What I'd like to ask you about is a favor coming from my friend, a regular here at Musubi's, Mimi. Mimi's a journalist who used to come here every day, but I haven't heard a single thing from her in a week. She's resolute and passionate, but sometimes tends to make a mountain out of a molehill. I couldn't help but think she might be exaggerating when she said an assassin was after her. That doesn't mean she's definitely not in danger, though. I've been getting more worried with each passing day. So I decided to ask you about the favor she wanted to ask the OSF before she disappeared. I'll forward her last message, and you try to check out how she's doing while you carry out her request. She has no family, so if she's really is in trouble, you're the only one that can help her. Please, for my dear friend. Is there actually a show? Absolutely not. That is what the internet is for. That can be handled at a later date. Right, whoops. Now, can I create a party here? All right. Because I wanna do these side quests. All right.
Thanks, Hanabi. All right.
This is pretty rare.
Leave it to me.
Whoa! Nice!
Oh, okay, so I can use clairvoyance, but she's just not an active party member. So you only get 2 active party members, but you can switch between any of their powers. Okay, so that's how this works.
Here we go. We did it.
Scary seeing how much I evolve.
Yeah! It's over! That was impressive!
Okay. Let's get this one here done. I need to kill these 3 first.
Come on. I can hit it. Come on. Here we go. Now die.
Whoa! Nice!
I guess I'm getting better.
Hey, that other! It's the one we're supposed to take down!
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
Yuito, it might be a good idea to use the surrounding construction equipment for a well-timed attack.
Successfully breached shell. Attack now.
I need your help.
Just for the time being, I need them on evasive maneuvers. I do not want them to attack so I can actually get this.
Thanks, Kotaro.
That must be its weak spot.
I need your help.
Boom. There's one. And now the other, I need to go to here. I go to upper level. Oh, I need to actually go backwards here. Here comes this guy again.
Hey, that other. It's the one we're supposed to take down.
Finish it off. Here we go. Don't get caught.
Found the weak spot. Yeah.
Got it. Okay, now I can change these guys back to battle at will. So story, quests. Alright. And then that allows me to now complete this one. So this one will be super easy because I just need to go to like the front of this map area.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
We did it. One more. Let me borrow this.
I just get the feeling time travel's coming into play here. He's gonna travel back in time, and that's how he gets the earpiece, the ear thing, and the and inspires him. Yeah, I just started playing the game today. Welcome to the stream, Ray, though. And that, I think, should complete the quest. Yep. And there we go, and it's probably useless considering what she already has equipped. Absolutely it is. Good to know.
I can hit it! It's over!
So fun.
Here we go!
Are you getting used to military life? You can talk to me if you're finding it hard.
Thank you for caring about a rookie like me.
I care because you're a rookie. When you're fighting others, a moment's hesitation could mean death. So if there's anything you're worrying about that would make you hesitate, I want you to tell me. I don't like losing soldiers.
Right. Now let me head back into town. I can open the correct map. I just want to see if there's any more quests that have opened up. Yep, there's one right there. Let's go get it. Nope, went the wrong way.
Anyone in trouble. Since I'm lucky enough to have my power, I want to use it for good.
I'm with the Relief Corps who treat wounded soldiers, but I can't deal with others that look like humans. Especially those rummies. I know I shouldn't feel that way as a member of the OSF, but... Sorry, could you please take down those human-shaped ones? Do it fast, please. I want to thin their numbers. Alright. Yes. So, what's the quest specifically? Oh, brain map. We're gonna put my 4 points into. Do that so I can enhance against the crush gauge. Oh, there's so much I want to invest into here. Oh my god. Okay, so that's where I need to go next. Because I feel like that's going to actually be, like, relevant to the game. The ability to equip multiple abilities outside of hydro and or outside of electro and pyrokinesis. Sass. Nope. Sorry. All right. So buddy rummies. All right. Let's go to enemies and find out what a buddy rummy looks like. And they are found in the sub-level human underground facility and the construction site. So let's go to the underground facility. I'm actually going to quickly save.
To take down.
Thanks, Hanabi. Let's keep this up.
This is pretty rare.
Imagine there's probably even combos.
Water attack? Getting wet limits your mobility, so be careful.
Finish it off. All right. Don't get caught.
The enemy dropped something.
I think I was saying, I imagine that if you pair, like, electro or hydrokinesis with, or electro or pyrokinesis with, aerokinesis, because I imagine you get to use Kagi at some point, it probably turns them into, like, an AoE effect. I don't need to fight you. Suffer with the... Oh, whoop. Never mind. I'm gonna forever hit that as my menu option. Wait, was I not killing buddy rummies? What was I killing then? Oh, during brain drive. Well, that seems like it's going to be something that's going to be hard to trigger for. Because I don't have control over brain drive accumulation.
Take down. Here we go.
Still more.
Here we go. Leave it to me. Come on. Whoa, nice.
Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
Now die! It's over! That was impressive! Get away! Leave it to me!
Get out of here.
Nice job.
Finish it off.
Nice! It lost us! That was impressive!
Alright, I have officially entered into combat and I don't want to be in combat. Because I'm almost at max brain drive. Yeah, I need to get them into evasive maneuvers again. Oh! By fast traveling, it erased my brain drive.
You're a natural, Yuito. It's an honor to be complimented by Captain Seto, the Septentrion. Septentrion isn't such a big deal. We're just put up as a symbol of the military that the people can see. I appreciate what you said, though. I'll have to work hard not to disappoint you.
Okay, I don't care. Stop turning the camera! I am trying to do what they call running away! Oh my god, this is actually incredibly infuriating. Thank you. There's a lot of buddy Remy's here.
The resource reading is close. Should we get it?
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare. Scary seeing how much I evolve.
Leave it to me! Come on! Let me borrow this! Alright! Let's keep this up!
That's hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Okay, so there'll be more enemies. Oops, wrong map. More enemies in this area here. Apparently there's also an elevator here, I'm just noticing now too.
We did it! Hey, that other! It's the one we're supposed to take down!
We did it! Here we go! Come on! Alright!
Okay. I'm going to now officially head back. My brain drive is almost full. Maybe one more kill might fill it, or maybe, you know, throwing something.
Here we go!
Get it, Yuito!
Yeah! There!
Okay, we took down the requested target. There's still more, so we have to keep working.
Let's get serious. Let's keep this up. We did it!
These
There we go. I thought that was honestly going to be trickier than it ended up being. Alright, let's get their maneuvers back.
It might be a good idea to use the surrounding construction equipment for a well-timed attack.
Don't worry. Already ahead of it. Where was I looking at the, here we go. I think I'm gonna head back to the hideout and call the stream here. I've been streaming for 6 hours and I've been enjoying every single second of it. But I do still have a few things I need to do. Like, it is a day off, so I want to take advantage of something I've been meaning to do over the past little bit of time. And it could take me the rest of the night to do it. So let me talk to this dude here and save. So, how do you exit out of the game? Oh, here we go. And there we go. What a stream. Oh, man, this game is so much fun. I'm not even joking. This game is actually crazy fun. I'm excited to see where the story goes, and if it's fun enough, I am going to play the second playthrough. I hope there's like a new game plus though. Like that was if you're gonna do a game where you push into 2 different story paths, I really wish they would, like Star Ocean for example, provide the option of new game plus, because at that point it's like I don't necessarily want to play through the entire game again from square one. I want to, you know, I have my own expectations of what I want. So, well, no, not expectations of what I want. Builds I already set. I don't have to rebuild them. I don't have to get them again. Everyone already has their gear and weapons, right? I don't care if I'm steamrolling the entire first 3/4 of the game. I want, I'm playing through the other character for story reasons. Right? So, yeah. But, yeah, so that was super fun. So tomorrow is going to be a Genshin Impact stream. And the new banners are out tomorrow. So I will be wishing for Ayato and Raiden. The 4-star characters are Seiyu, Rosaria, and Sarah. I do not have Sarah, but I do not care for Sarah because she's a bow user. Seiyu, I am hyped that maybe I can get C6 Seiyu, as I do very much love Seiyu. And Rosaria is pretty fun. I have her, I think it's C2 already, so, you know, getting C6 wouldn't hurt. I really wish there was more Liyue characters on the banner, but I guess it makes sense with where the month's events are and stuff. Next month's gonna, because I guess because of the Lantern Rite, there's gonna be a lot of Liyue characters and stuff, right? So I think the rumored 5 stars, not counting the new guy, are Yellen, Hu Tao, and Zhao. So yeah, so with that said, my name's Daimien Kamiya, I'm the Omni King, and be you friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I'm going to see you later. Goodbye, everyone.